to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. Woohoo!
What is up? Who bangers, who bangettes? The one person that's in here. Much love to you. Yep, it's Redbeard. Let's go. And I love where Redbeard's already at. And let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Week 2 NFL, baby. It's a beautiful Sunday here in the land. We will be covering these 1 o'clock games with plenty of action to be thrown your way here before everything kicks off. We got a couple minutes, but I love where Redbeard is at, and we will go get right to that here in a second. But much love to each and every one of y'all. We got a fresh one going, and you know how we do. So let's go. I'm glad to be here with y'all. Like my shirt says, today was a good day. Well, in fact, we're going to make it a motherfucking great day. Let's go. The vibes are high, and so are we. Let's get it together. Real quick, though. Anybody that is tuning in, please drop who you like to score a touchdown today. I like doing touchdown. I like building the touchdown parlay. Something fun to do. Couple bucks. I'm going with Kyren Williams, and I was already adding CD Lamb, and Redbeard is on that as well. So I love that. Kyren Williams and CD Lamb to get in the end zone. That right there is beautiful. I'm also going to add Derrick Henry to that list as well. And yeah, let me put this together real quick, and then I'll get you my action. And we will go from there. Does Josh Allen find the end zone? Does Josh Allen find the end zone? Let me know. And it can be through any game this week. CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry, Kyren Williams. Those three right there, and those are all 1 o'clock games, get you a plus 361. Excuse me. I like that. Let's see. I do this in a group chat with my friends as well. My one buddy said St. Brown. Another buddy said CMC. Another guy took Rashad Bateman. CMC. Maybe. I'm just going to go with those three right now. CD, Derrick Henry, Kyren Williams. And that's plus 361. And then I'm going to jump right into my other bets. And I have another one that is right there with our guy, Mr. Redbeard. Thanks for joining us this lovely afternoon. I am on CD Lamb. Excuse me. Over 78.5 receiving yards. And in that game, I took Pickens as well to get over 56.5. There's several unders I like. And there's a couple other little parlays I put together. But let's go right into these props. I sprinkled the San Francisco 49ers defense to get a touchdown at plus 850 against a lowly Saints team. Like I said, I just sprinkled that. That was like 20% of a unit, 25% of a unit. And but I do love Joe Flacco to get over 240.5 passing yards against the Ravens here. I had to hit Quinshon Judkins on the Browns over 12.5 rushing yards. I like that a lot. And I sprinkled his anytime touchdown at plus 550. And I attacked the Browns one more way. Not just because I'm a Browns fan, but it's a lot of what I seen last week, being at the game and whatnot. I love going to games, but sometimes it takes away from really getting locked in on all the other teams. But Harold Fannin Jr., he's a rookie tight end. I like him to get, I'm on it, to get over 3.5 receptions and over 34.5 receiving yards. He was heavily used in week 1, and I love it. Jamar Chase, Sam Laporta, DK Metcalf. Ooh, okay. Aubrey over 1.5 field goals as well for our guy, Redbeard. And Dallas first quarter minus a half. Okay, that's a parlay. I like it. Damn. All right. Yeah, DK. I like DK. I got him on my fantasy, one of my fantasy teams. And I do like the Lions here. Jamar Chase as well. He's a beast. The Bengals defense offense kind of worried me though last week. The second half of the game, the Browns held them to 7 total yards in the second half, and because we can't kick, we're 0-1 and they're 1-0. So, but that's Stefanski game plans very well against the Bengals, and week 1. We don't need any overreactions yet. It's way too early for overreactions. Let's go, Brownie, says my main man, Dustin G over there. Showing some love. Smash that like if you could. Share the video with a friend. We got Sunday NFL action, and it's almost time for kickoff. So it's only right that we kick it off again with another little fucking ripper here. So cheers to y'all. Much love. Oldie, you're in the truck for the next 5 hours. I'm sweating with y'all. Let's have a great day. Much love, Oldie. I love it. Yeah. Hit the retweet if you're on Twitter, X. And if you're on just YouTube, hit that share button with a friend. Subscribe to the channel. That helps. And we're going on a big trip this week. Atlantic City here. The Who-Bangin takeover comes. It's going to be a great time. Cheers to y'all. Hey, and sometimes, I am a fan too, but I don't let my fandom get in the way of making bets. That I've faded my teams many times and paid for my season tickets a couple times, fading my Browns. So it was one of those. But I'm going to get a, here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Let's go. Fuck these rat birds. Let's beat the Ravens. Good luck to everyone's action. Let's bless everyone's action. Big Scott's in the house. Much love to Big Scott. He's on the AFC North little combo here. Steelers and Bengals moneyline parlay at plus 135. I love it. I love it. Big Show, my man. Big Show. Much love to Big Show. Hey, and I love it. Let's go Lions, buddy. Let's go Lions. Big Show in the house. Much love to you and your fam. Hope all is well with your baby boy as well. Getting big, I'm sure. And gotta love it. We always show extra love to our Cap'n friends and family that are not just top notch at what they do and are selfless when it comes to everything that goes along with this stuff, whether you see it or not. Big Show is a top-notch one, but we always support the top-notch cappers that are top-notch fathers as well. So much love to you guys out there. Let's go. Let's get this shit popping. We're about to kick it off. I was trying to find some kind of like ticker or something to run the score across the bottom, but or just even have like something up there. But I'm not ESPN and all that. If I'm sharing it from the computer, it has like too many like other ads and stuff, and I don't know if that would trigger anything. But I will do my best to keep us up to date on every game. But my eyes are here on the Browns and Ravens. You guys talk about your action. And let us know what's going on in the games you're watching as well. Anything you might see that's not coming up necessarily on the stat sheet, but you are watching with your eyes. So we can make a jump on some live plays, whatever we need. The Browns do get the ball here to start this game off. Flacco with a nice little 6-yard, 7-yard gain there to Njoku to win first down. 6-yard gain, 2nd and 4. Let's go. Let's open up this over here so I can get these scores for y'all. And if anybody has a better app than ESPN for like the live stuff, I think there was one called Reel or something like that. There goes Fannin with a catch. There we go. Telling you, this kid's nice. Fannin Jr. 1 catch already. Big gainer. First down. The kid runs routes like a fucking wide receiver, but he's built like a tight end, and he can line up all this. Him mixed with Njoku is a really good combination. All right, here we go. Judkins first carry as a Cleveland Brown, and in the NFL goes for a 1-yard loss. 1-yard loss, and he gets subbed out. Yes, sir. Judkins is starting, and I did take him to get over 12.5 rushing yards. We'll see how many snaps he gets. But like you were saying, Dustin, you're not going to see him in when you're pass blocking and really in the passing game at all. There goes a screen pass that gets blown up by Hamilton there, making it a 3rd and very long for the Cleveland Browns here. That was just a hell of a play. It was they set it up good. That was a hell of a play by Hamilton. He read that. He read that just fine. Now it looks like they got Ford in there on 3rd and 15. Looks like a false start by 79. Feeling the pressure. Feeling the pressure of the Ravens D at home. What up, Razor? I didn't even know the Packers score. Redbeard said they lost. I love it. Come in here and bring all that energy. I love it. Because you know what? Your team is currently in first place. Ford gets a little dump off from Flacco and takes it for a pretty decent gain on 3rd and 20, but it is going to be 4th and probably 4 here. 4th and 8. Okay, yeah. Yep, 4th and 8. And the Cleveland Browns will be punting with around 11 and a half minutes in this to go in this first quarter. Detroit's already up 6-0. Detroit's already up 6-0. The Lions. Okay, let's get over here. Let's get over here. Yeah, that's fucked up, Razor. That's fucked up, Razor. And much love to Razor Sharp, my man. Tuning in on a beautiful Sunday here. We'll be, I mean, it's one of those things. You know, we're adults now, so like Christmas is about giving to our, you know, our kids and stuff. That's what makes us happy. But this trip has me giddy like a kid for Christmas. And we are just a couple days away of all hanging out in Atlantic City, baby. And it's supposed to be beautiful. What the fuck? Either way, we're going to make it rain in that bitch. Oh, it's a bye week because they play the Browns. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I'm fried. I'm fried. Yeah. Whatever, dude. I tell you what, I like the under. That's the way I would lean. I don't know what the number is, but I would like the under. That's the way I would be looking. It's a bye. It's a guy. All right. I did find these at the bottom of my book bag. That's like a cooler, which will be perfect for Atlantic City. Cooler book bag. From tailgating. My buddy left 2 fireballs. So shout out to you, Razor. Shout out to Redbeard. I just know if someone gifts something here, if we get a gifted membership, which by the way I want to talk about because we're doing a lot more for this gifted membership stuff. DJ's got a lot of cool, really cool shit planned for everyone that attends the AC. You're gonna get blessed, and it's gonna be a great time. But I'm really gonna try my best here to fucking show my love to DJ Big Boss. A real one who's a top-notch real one, and Wham Bam and Who-Bangin. You know what I'm saying? So much love to them OGs. Love you guys. And I'm done hearing people talk shit on my dude's name. And I'm gonna say it like that right here, right now. Done. DJ Big Boss is one of the realest, illest, trillest motherfuckers you ever gonna meet. Ever disrespect his name again, you know who you are. I'm kind of turned up about this actually. When I was waiting, I was gonna have a conversation with my main man, but I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. The Lions did score, and the Seahawks are up. Let's go, Seahawks, Razor. The Lions did score. Who scored for them is what I'm trying to fly. Why does it say no scoring plays in there? This fucking piece of shit. Fucking app. The Pats just scored. Stevenson up the middle. So 6-9. I think this app is tripping. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. Lamar finds an open Wallace cutting across the field for a first down. 3rd and long, backed up in their own territory. Lamar makes a nice pass. They triple teamed. Triple team Myles Garrett there, which is probably smart. Jaguars are up 7-0. Jaguars just scored. Lions up 7-0. Seahawks 7-0. Flowers with a little screen pass. Little wide receiver screen pass type deal. Nice little gain on first. Jaguars. I didn't buy these. I said they were at the bottom of my backpack cooler from tailgating. No, yeah, those aren't good, but I found them and when Razor's in the house, we got to do a shot. It's all good if you don't want to gift a membership or become a member. But if you do, there is new perks for becoming a Who-Bangin member. We got members only plays. We got members only shows with Wham Bam. He already does all that. He's great. He's top notch. Me and DJ have plenty of ideas because he's not called DJ Big Balls for no reason. He wasn't active and still, and once you are a DJ, you are always a DJ. And once you're a big boss, you're always the big boss. So I love music. He loves music. And if we do members only private shows, we can play music on the YouTube. So that would be a bonus, and we can pick DJ's mind about different music and different experiences he's had from the clubs, and he's got all sorts of connections, to where we could possibly be getting some dope other people on. And that's just, there's many ideas we have between Razor, myself, the whole crew. Support everybody. Let's not bring each other down. Let's lift each other up. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. Rams got on the board. Rams got on the board there. There we go. What up? All right, yeah, let's roll through here. What up, Nicholas Handy? Always coming through, showing love. Shout out to my guy, Dustin. Yeah. Dude, it's the bottom of the bag. And yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that, but I did it. Shout out to the whole crew, Redbeard. Yes, sir. Razor. Yeah, we gotta run this one again. Can't believe the NFL gave the Packers a bye week in week 3. As a team, Season's just getting started. Fuck off. And yeah, we are going live for that in AC. And it's a bye week because they played the Browns. Much love. Oh yeah. Big show. Big Scott. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. See if we can get let's see if we can get. We will have a special guest coming through here in a minute too. I love it. Shit. The Bears fire back. Get a touchdown. Odunsey. Adeyunzi. Judkins with his second NFL rush. Gets about a 4-yard gain there. Yeah, I mean, whew, that's sleepy. Yeah, 4-yard gain there for Judkins. Play action. Flacco threw it into a sea of purple. Out of bounds, though. I'd like to see you get Fannin involved here. We fell back in coverage. Flacco had to get it out quick. Incomplete. 4th and 6. Ravens did end up punting it away there, but we're tied up with the Bears and the Lions. 7-7. Bills got on the board against the Jets. It's not showing me who fucking scored. And this fucking app is broke. Dang, a really nice return from the Ravens. Webster gets it past the 50-yard marker there. Shoestring tackle to save a tutty because he had pretty much just had the punter after that. Ooh. Wow. Ah, shit. Touchdown Bills, yes, sir. Redbeard. Let's fucking go. You know what, Redbeard? You're as loyal as they come. There were nights I don't think anyone else was around other than like me and Dylan rambling. Redbeard and Gerardo in the chat. You know, we're just kicking it late night. Stupid shit like, I guess we'll keep it going. Real ones. Appreciate you, Redbeard. We're going to do the little sparky spark for you. The pen's not working, which is probably for the best. I don't need the pen right now. Because this weed's fucking getting me stoned enough, too. Redbeard. What up, what up, what up? See, while I'm doing all this, too, I'm fucking up. I'm not clicking on shit. I haven't done this stuff in a while. Dylan's not. He at one point, Dylan's like, "No, dude, like, used to do that. He ain't doing that no more. I got this shit." I just had to relinquish my, my motherfucking guy. Let's see what we got here. Let's shout out to Dylan. Shout out to Redbeard. You know what we do. It's the motherfucking live sweat. Much love to each and every one of you. Bada bing, bada boom.
Dylan, and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
Jets fumbled. Yes, much love to Redbeard. Much love to Redbeard. We are working on. So make sure, now that you remember, make sure you check your you got your notifications on and all that. So you're getting the members only stuff. Mouse, that's not holding the mouse carrot. Dude's like on his back. That man just works. He just fucking grinds. Fucking Miles Garrett. That's a freak of a man. That's a freak of a man. Here we go. The sleeve's a little dusty, but Miles Garrett. Rookie select. I think that's a dope card. I don't know what GMA is. But I seen rookie, and like a lot of his rookie stuff, his jerseys were all weird, and it was like, it depends which cards you were getting, but this was a doper one. But it was a 10 out of this GMA. Somebody could have just printed that out. I don't know what GMA is, personally. But I would like to see what that's worth. Maybe get it PSA, but that's a legend right there for the Browns. Fucking cheers, Oli. Hand off there to Derrick Henry. Oh, Newsom stepped over Henry there. Yeah, the Bills get in there. Who was that? Cook. Cook gets in there for the Teddy for the Bills. If you got Cook, you're looking good. Shit, what the fuck? Here. Send this. Let's send this to C-Mac. I sent it. Third and 7 for the Ravens on their 25, or on the Browns 25. Oh, Lamar missed him. A little behind him. Good pressure up front. This is looking like a good divisional fucking AFC North type of game here. That Bills Ravens shit, that was Sunday night fun. This is, you're in the trenches here. And this is their 30th year. This is the fucking Ravens' 30th year anniversary. Well, the only reason they got 30 years of that shit is because we lost our fucking team. So their 30-year anniversary fucking first home game is against us. Thank you. Fuck you. You know, the script. Go check out, if you don't know Wham Bam. You know, fuck with Trot Wham. Become a member. You'll get all sorts of great stuff. He does the script. You need to check that out. Very cool stuff. He gets into it. I thought I did, C-Mac. I'm doing it right now, though. I'm doing it right now, homie. I think that's it. Should be good now, C-Mac. I don't know what the fuck happened. But we're all good. We rolling. We rolling like it was stolen. All right, let's go. Lock back in, baby. Art stole them. Exactly. Yeah. And they're fucking talking that business. Road soda, baby. Much love, all the, yeah. There ain't nothing wrong with a little road soda. I mean, you gotta pass the time, or the time's not gonna pass. That might have been one of the smartest things I ever said, or one of the dumbest. I don't know. Oh, they threw a flag. False start on the kicking team. Come on, Brownies. Hopefully that works. Get C-Mac up in here. We'll just look at it through this. Just look at it through this. Fuck it. Oh. Joe, throw that over his head. Throw that over his head, Joe. It's 2nd and 14 now. Ravens are getting some good pressure. Real good pressure here. There we go. Here we go. You know what? I got to get back to a little bit of my production days. I used to do a little bit of this. Because we do a lot of bit of that. And when I think of this, man, I think of this. But you know what he does. Plus money bangers, RBI slangers, home run ding dangers. Drop the bomb and let's bring them on. Yes, sir.
I loved it. I loved it. Love the intro, my guy.
We're going to have to clip that one.
Clip it.
We're going to have to clip that one.
Clip it. Clip it, baby.
What's good, C-Mac? How's this first quarter? This first quarter of the NFL Week 2 treating you so far?
Well, I stayed off the Dolphins. Well, I don't know what's wrong with that team. They fucking suck. We talked about I'm on this under Rams, Titans. I have the Seahawks, and I have the Jets, who don't look good or giving it up early here. So, what's up with you? What props you on? You on a bunch of props?
Yeah, we're on a bunch of props.
Jaguars scored. I have a piece of them too. So
there you go. We got Judkins to get over to get 13 rush yards. We got Flacco to get over 240 pass yards.
Okay, yeah.
I put a sprinkle on San Francisco's defense to get a tutty against the Saints at plus 850. Because why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then I had to sprinkle Judkins anytime touchdown. If the Browns get down anywhere close, he might be the guy getting it. I mean, plus 500, it was worth a quarter of a unit. And then I attacked the Browns game in a couple different ways. Fannin Jr., Harold Fannin, rookie tight end for the Browns, over 34.5, and they get 4 receptions. CeeDee Lamb, I took his over, and Pickens is over. They both got nothing. And the Giants are up 3-0.
Okay. I like it. I have not done a ton of props, but of course I will be doing some.
Oh, yeah. The Lions just scored again.
They're the play.
And if they do it, are up 12-0.
I can't. I know. That's what I was saying. Holy shit. Niners scored. The Lions, this was their spot, everything. So to me, it was their team total, which I forget what it was at, 26.5. I think that's right. I would rather went with that because I just don't trust their defense enough. Because I wanted to take them first half minus, but it's 3.5. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. So I think the team total kind of was the move. What I was looking at there. Yeah, and the Dolphins. I mean, These guys must hate each other in the locker room. I don't know what's on. Like, I want
Oh.
to take them down 12-0. This is the NFL. You know, they're sure they're going to come back, but I don't know. They're horrible. Yeah, they are
Well,
smashing them, dude. Off
what
the
you
floor.
said right there, I think, is very key. You said they hate each other.
Yeah, and it's
And
always tough to
that
play
was
down there.
kind of evident, right, with the leader, the highest paid guy, who was happy to go there, but probably not too happy leaving Kansas City in Super Bowls. But
Yeah.
That tension was already there last year, and the coach is either like, just from what we see of him, he seems like you either love him or hate him, and who knows what that locker room's like. And like you're saying, reading between the lines, it seems they're not aligned.
Yeah, it's they're not aligned. Forgot for sure early.
And if Tua's already
Appreciate
seeing
it, OD,
ghosts,
my guy.
fuck yeah, we gotta get back to the chat here.
Respect.
Fuck yeah. In the books is where it's at. We could talk about that. Make sure to tune in to Hitting the Books. And if you gotta follow C-Mac and Bobano, Ian Cameron. They do great work together. They've worked together for so long. I love you guys are such a great duo together because you're both top-notch cappers, and you don't always see it the same way, and I love that. Like, but when you guys align and and we're breaking down games on Monday. Monday, you bring out the notebook, you take notes, you're hitting the books.
You're hitting the books.
See, Mac has a pen, and
I always have a pen. I always have a pen.
Pen, paper. If we're doing this shit and we're trying to learn and win together, we write down little things, nuggets we find. We do what we got to do. We learn. Oh, Top Set in the house. What's up, Top Set? Holy, we got that. Uncle Nate, Pat Smash. I know. Let's go, Unc.
Yeah, they're coming.
Top Set, yeah. We got the homies in here. Let's go. Hey, and don't nobody act no fool, because Uncle Nate's got a wrench and he'll smash ya just like the Pats are smashing. Pats first quarter, he's on it. Trifecta. Mr. Trifecta. Well, yeah, C-Mac. I guess we'll take a look here and adjust as these games go on.
Bengals scored.
That's fine.
Browns look all right here early, huh? Under. Did you talk about that? Under, maybe? Or no?
I just liked a lot of unders today, but it's not going that way so far. A lot of the games are.
Well, there's a few games here that are all right.
Yeah. Cowboys, Giants.
Jets defense. I mean, they look bad. They look fucking. They will not cover this if they're looking like how they are. For sure.
Right. The live total.
I know. I had to take him, but I really don't want him on my team. It's Tyreek Hill on the fantasy, but I think my team's good enough. I think I'm loaded, but I think he's almost benchable here. We'll see. I think he's too talented, but I don't know. At least I got my kicker in this week. Didn't need him last week. Thank God.
Right.
Oh, Derrick Henry, when he has a game like that, it's like shit.
Way. Yeah, it's not like you have restricted waiver moves or anything.
Yeah, which is good.
I mean, it's already thin. I feel like the league's a little thinner. Getting thinner.
What do you mean?
with superstar talent.
Oh yeah, the NFL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the worst it's ever been. I don't know the product. I think so. There's so many bad quarterbacks. Two-thirds of the leagues are bad quarterbacks. You know,
well, everyone's
2/3.
too concerned too with jewelry and dancing.
Well, yeah, that comes with it, and money.
If you win, yeah.
Women, yeah.
What happened to winning though?
What happened to winning? Yeah, the ultimate shit. I ask that every day. Fuck. I look at these games.
What is that? Jamar Chase? Did you get it? Who's number 1 on the Bengals? That's Chase, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got his tutty. Somebody said Chase.
Nice. He's a guy I backed a lot. He's made me a lot of money. So
Who said that? Was it Redbeard?
Dolphins touchdown.
Ooh, Judkins showed some speed to the outside there.
I couldn't take him live.
Nice run. Waddle.
Wow.
Waddle tutty. Yeah, that kid's. I mean, there goes Judkins with another run. Good vision there.
Nice.
Might be 3rd and inches.
Yeah, I think that's been the craziest thing. Top said is the defense for the Dolphins to get shredded.
I was
by the
scared to
Colts last
smash
week.
this, but this was the smash play. They had Judkins at fucking 10.5 yards this morning. I knew they were gonna play him. Everything was saying they were gonna fucking get him at least 15 snaps. They're not shying away from it either. And he hits the outside. Very nice. Oh, huge stiff arm. Let's go, kid. Let's go. We right now we're looking like we're way over his rush. Yeah, he's at 17. Catch that
17.
shit.
Beautiful.
I mean,
well, remember we were talking how bad a little bit of both. The Ravens ran on,
smash
and the Bills.
Throw a stack on it.
Yeah,
that was stupid.
That's stupid.
I mean,
those are always the best.
He can still get tackled for loss and shit, you know. But if you mix it up with Sampson, you know, did you like Sampson in college? Dylan Sampson, Dylon Sampson,
Dylon. Where is that fool? He at work today? Is he working on Sunday?
Well, he's flying into the land tomorrow.
Oh, he's okay. Like, so does he leave tonight?
No, I think like early in the morning.
All right.
In the morning. Yeah.
You guys are gonna get tossed for a week. Baited every day.
So we're hanging out around here. I'm gonna show them around. I'm gonna film some stuff. It'll be cool. Look at that. Giants up 6-9 on the Cowboys.
Cowboys. 2 field goals. Graham Gano.
Fantasy legend.
Yep. Yep.
Damn. 3rd and 8, 4th and 8. I mean, offensive line is like Swiss cheese. And it seems like they can run block just fine when they go in the heavy sets. Anything other than that,
Take
they're
a
like,
chance
yeah,
at
we'll just send it. Block the fucking punt. Oh my God. No. And they recovered it. Right. Almost ran it back. Bjorkes is limping off. Here's the fucking Browns. Where's Shadur? Who had Shadur props? No, the sad part is I think we'd probably put in Gabriel. If anything happened to Flacco, our next guy up is Dylan Gabriel, Connor.
yeah, Gabriel
Yeah. Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Fucking
Angel.
Tua. We don't have a left tackle. We don't have a right tackle. Now we don't have a punter. He just went in the blue tent. You get to
Oh
watch
shit, is he
Browns
hurt?
playing here live for you guys. Derrick Henry running very aggressively. And he fumbled it. He fumbled it. That was a hell of a
Damn,
hit.
that game is wild.
Did the Browns get it? No.
He fumbled last week.
Mitchell punched it out. What a fucking punch out. Luckily, 16 was there and he's seen it. It went right his way. That was fucking great. But yeah, that was an angry run by Henry. You don't want to piss Henry off.
Damn, Matt
Oh,
Prater.
touchdown. Who was that? 16. Lamar Jackson rolls right. Little play action to Tylan Wallace. Now we got a guy in a Browns jersey with a paper bag on his head. On screen.
This is normal.
That could just be someone from there trolling us too. You know.
Maybe. Too much trolling going on in this world.
Yeah, not here though.
Social media. Not here.
Not here. We call it how we see it. All right, let's get a rundown here of these live scores for you guys. Rams are up 7-3. It's first and goal on the Tennessee 3. They're in the second quarter. The Lions are up 14-7 on the Bears. Seahawks 7-6. Patriots 12-7. The Jags just scored a touchdown early in the second quarter.
There we go.
It's now 14-7. And like I said, the Ravens just got a touchdown there, making that 10-0. Giants are up 6-0 on the Cowboys. The Bills just got another field goal. They're up 13-0 on the Jets. That brings us up to date on the early games.
What are you on in the late games?
Late games. Let's see here. Well, I like this under in the Broncos and the Colts.
Yeah.
You don't like it.
I didn't love it. I mean, I don't know.
And then if I'm going to play the Eagles-Chiefs game, I'm going to watch it, and then I'll make adjustments.
Yeah, are the Chiefs' defense that bad? The Chargers a lot better, and the Eagles moving on them. Chiefs are back at home. Me too. I think that's a move live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and what
Like Chiefs get down at home, like I'll take something like that.
Yeah, that's one you're going to enjoy watching anyways. It's going to be a good game, so you might as well wait for your best number.
Yeah, Panthers, Cardinals. I can't play that game. These numbers too. It's like the Cardinals are better. They're at home. It's just a touchdown. Do you want to lay a touchdown with the Cardinals? Do you want the Panthers +7? The Panthers play them. I know they beat them last year at the end of the year. I remember that. I think that game went to OT. Panthers, man.
That game can get drunk too, as far as the total.
Yeah.
Or it can just be a stale cracker.
I like that stale cracker.
Yeah.
I don't mind one, especially if I'm on the under. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. What a beautiful fucking day.
Justin Fields sacked. Like, come on. This Bills defense looked great
against the Jets.
Yep. 3rd and 25. They're just going to get blown out. I just thought it was a perfect flat spot. I mean, the huge win. They always struggle usually with the sorry Jets, in New York at least. I think they covered maybe
another reception.
Who?
Fannin with another reception and a positive gain. A little screen pass to him. Keep going though.
San Francisco, 9 field goal, 9-0. Patriots driving. The Dolphins' problem here. Yeah, they do not have a defense. Like our guy Tops had said, 0 defense.
Right.
Pats are just taking it right to him. 4th and 2 from the 50 here for the Seahawks. I guess you're punt up 7-6.
Oh, Jerry Jeudy with a hell of a snag on 3rd and 7.
He needs to catch the rock.
He did there. He made up for that soft ass shit last week.
Last week he looked fucking dog shit.
He looked like he was swatted it down. Mind you, I'm sitting in 512. All right, I'm up there.
I'm sitting in 512.
And I know everything. The refs all suck. You know, that's all of us up there. What are you talking about?
But that looked bad last week. I know. I'm like, man, horrible, Judy.
What up, though? Shout out
DJ Big Boss. What up? What up?
Let's go. What up, now?
What up, though? Rams got a field goal. I need field goals. Both these teams are slow. The Rams have moved the ball, but I just need it to tick, tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Joku with a little snag is straight check down. I mean, if you win first down, you can do check downs. Here comes the punter limping out.
He's just giving it out there.
Giving a thumbs up. No, dude, you ain't all right. They said you're going back in. Oh God, they almost blew him up, boy.
Dog play, what up? Needs a Cowboy score. It looks like the Giants are maybe get another field goal here, 3rd and 7.
Judy drops it. Here comes old Limpy.
Cool. Who's the punter? What's his name for the Browns?
Bjorkes. B-O-J-O. Yeah. It's
B-O-J-J-T.
Throw it at something, and that's his name. Oh, that's a flag right there. No. Turn around. All right. He actually had a good kick there. He got him, pinned him back to the 9. Now can Myles Garrett. Oh, it is. I mean, I'm numb to it at this point. You know, today's gonna be a good day. You know what I'm saying?
Just gotta have hope if you're a Browns fan.
Just gotta have faith.
That's it.
NFL's like a drug, man.
Yeah, but it's a dirty drug. Like,
yeah,
I don't
that's
think
what I'm saying. It's like
I don't think it's like a
you might
great
have
drug.
had fun with it a couple times.
Yeah.
But then the more you keep doing it, you're like, man, I'm a piece of shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like do the good drugs.
It's not that deep, though.
Like not
It's
these
not
dirty, shitty drugs.
Let's go. Pull up for the cup. Let's go. Happy Sunday. What up, Don Play? Cheers to you, my friend. Let's go. Don Play. Let's go. He don't play. Would have been. It is.
Second and goal, Pats.
We're just stubborn and we're loyal. That's what it is. Stubborn and loyal. Loyal to what? I don't know. They stole it from us. We're like, fuck you. We got it back. We got to fucking rep this shit. I don't know why we paid Jerry Judy all this fucking money.
I know, it's looking pretty bad.
I mean, it was just a bad deal in general. The dude got tossed around to us. You know, and he doesn't seem like a guy that cares about the Browns culture. Here we go. Here we go. Let me hit a video. Here we go. Let me hit that video. Because, I mean, I don't know if we should jump straight into this, but fuck it. It's Sunday, and everybody gets a little hungry around this time, 2 o'clock, hungry, nappy. Stop at McBall's Burgers. You can get a happy ending shake. Woo!
Ooh, we had a time last night. Good morning, fellas. How y'all feeling?
What up? What up?
We're doing it.
Man, this is the craziest dynamic of the fact that over on the East Coast, you guys are, hours ahead of us. I'm having coffee and blood. I mean, y'all already washed the car, you know what I'm saying, had breakfast and, ready for the day. So it's good morning for me. It's good afternoon for y'all, but happy to see y'all. Happy to be on here with my man, C-Mac, man. I need more C-Mac in my life, C-Mac.
Right?
I need more Big Boss, dude. Let's break down some college football.
Yeah. We about to be in the tough part of the college football season. We going into conference play. This is where we put the women and kids to bed and go looking for dinner, baby. But
Yes, for
today's
sure.
Sunday fun day for me. It's always Sunday fun day for me, man. I don't stress the NFL. Is I
Yeah.
like
I
to
don't
bet it
blame you.
naturally. I like to bet it naturally out of my heart. I don't look at how many rushing yards. I don't got the after college. All them games on Saturday. I ain't got
I
time for
know.
that shit on Sunday, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, tell me
But
about
I
it.
like how you play your that's what I did today.
Oh,
I did
okay.
a
So yeah.
little early,
Mm-hmm.
mid, late.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. I was just telling my son I was in Vegas. So I put my son on, and he woke up early this morning. And he was like, I got it, I got it all set up. But yeah. For those that don't know, first off, here's my disclaimer: we all been watching NFL all our life. There's no reason for us to act like we gonna get inside information or something crazy. It's usually a gut feeling. Like if you're in those office pools at work, little Sarah, the nun in the corner, sometimes wins. You know what I'm saying?
Sweeps
So
the board.
it's all just think about the parlay cards, right? You got guys that hit 6 and 10 teamers and shit like that. It's got to be the gut. It's hard to cap 10 games immaculately to hit a 6 teamer, whatever. So I
Yeah.
take it from the heart each week. I like time correlated. That's just a part of betting. A time correlated money line parlay, an early game, a midday game, always parlayed to the favorite in the Sunday night game. Therefore, I can hedge it, so I make sure I have a win. I'm trying to protect the money, watch NFL for the weekend, and not stress out. You know what I'm saying? So let me run it down today. I got 2 money line pars. I got the Detroit Lions in the first spot, and then I have Denver Broncos in the midday spot, parlay to the Vikings at the end. But I also have another one. I have the Rams in the morning spot, and I have the Cardinals in the evening spot, down to Minnesota at night. So I don't know. I'm looking good right now with Detroit and the Rams money line. So we'll see how it goes, man. I don't. When we say we don't stress them, we bless them, baby. We don't stress
Yeah.
them, we bless them. So
Nami
we
Gun in the house. Still, let's go.
ain't no
The
stressing.
Rams, I think, is good. Like, the Titans suck.
Yeah.
They're bad. They're just going to take time a little
Yeah.
bit.
Cam Ward, I think, will be
These
legit.
lines, I think, got to be bigger. Like, I don't think 5 enough. It's like sharp enough to play the Titans, even with Cam Ward is. I know his first start last week was first one at home.
No, we need to see it at least
Yeah,
3 times.
Tommy Gunn, what
Show
up?
us.
Dami Gun in the
Yeah,
house. What up, though? But yeah, man, I like to have fun, man. I've been having fun this year in college too. In case y'all don't know, Boston the Sauce Show is in the biscuits and gravy contest, basically. But it's the big Westgate Superbook college football contest. We are in that joint. We have a section of the show called Biscuits and Gravy because that's our name in the contest. And we went 4-3 this week, 4-2-1 last week. We shit the bed week 1, 2-5. But we got caught by the hook in the Georgia game. We got
Yeah.
we got a backdoor cover in the Oregon game. So we was just a couple steps, couple notches away from sweeping the board. So it's fun though, man. I like having something to do, having some, other creative ways to attack, your goals or whatever. It's been a blast, and we only like 3 weeks in that joint. But I'm also always in a whole bunch of office pools and all that kind of shit. And this year, I got into this pool that's very interesting. Check this out. You got to pick 7 money line winners in NFL every week. You got to hit 7. And it's going to be more than 1 or 2 people or whatever who hit 7. So you got to hit the tiebreaker as well. If the tiebreaker goes over everybody's tiebreaker bet, the whole pot rolls over, right? So it's ten
nice.
dollars.
That works. It's good. Okay.
It's $10 a week. Guess what the pot is worth, baby? 4,100. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
shit.
Damn.
4,100.
All right.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's go. So me
Right?
and my
Hell
man,
yeah.
me and my man Dami, we in that one for some fun. And we skilled enough. I try to play the office pools at work. Everybody know that I'm a sports better. they be kind of shading me like, no, we don't want you in there because you're good. I'm like, bro, I'm a sports bettor. It's peaks and valleys, bro. I'm just as good
Yes.
as Lil Sarah in the corner. You know what I'm saying? I'm just as good as
No,
her.
that's what normally happens too.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got shaded. But I did get in one. Every time I get in those office pools, I hit at least 1 or 2 weeks for the season. So I never really have to pay. 1 or 2 weeks usually pays for the season. You
Pays
know,
for it, yeah.
yeah, and I'll be good. So yeah, I'm working on hitting that one though. Last week I had 10, but Dami Gun won one of our pools last week. He had like 11 or 12 or something like in that nature. But yeah, we just trying to hit, have fun, continue betting, and we are headed to AC this week. So I am stoked, baby.
Where are you guys staying at?
We're gonna be
In
at the
AC?
Caesars. We're gonna be at the Caesars, and a few of us are at the Bally's. But from my understanding, I've never been there. But the Caesars and the Bally's are slightly connected. So
Yeah. Oh, they have one of those connected like Vegas.
yeah, I guess they
Hotels.
share a FanDuel sportsbook or something like that. I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
Hell yeah.
But I got something to show you guys. So all of Team Who-Bangin members put in the order for these polos right here, man. We got the polos jumping off with the Who-Bangin stitched in over there, man. Looking good. We're gonna be out there in
Nice.
sharp.
Ah,
I love it. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
but I meant to reach out. I gotta reach out to a couple people. It's early in the season, but I'm gonna reach out. I gotta get back on camera with C-Mac, you know what I'm saying, for sure. Even if it's just to go over a game or something. But
Yeah, are you doing stuff Friday night?
well, we did
Or
the Boston the Sauce this week on Friday night because I went to Vegas yesterday. I did a quick
Oh,
turnaround.
okay.
I shot out of there at midnight and headed
I
back
think
home.
Friday is great
I was gonna say that works for me. I would do a Friday show with you.
Yeah,
because then
you
you
know.
can go as long as you want, and I might even be able to swoop in at the end. We start
Yeah.
up a brand new stream right after that and go live bet whatever game until
it
we
was
don't want
fun. We had a lot of cappers we hadn't heard from in a while show up on that show. Our guy Comic Rig.
to.
My
Yeah.
man Peter Losak
came through.
showed up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Pistol Pete.
He was
Pistol Pete.
active,
we will be doing the show on
and he
Saturday.
is coming to Atlantic City.
Yes, we're gonna be doing
Oh,
it
I'm sure.
live. Breakfast with Boss and the Sauce in Atlantic City on Saturday. So we will do it on Saturday this week. But I think after that, I think we're gonna slide
I'm
it
getting
over to
biscuits and gravy for sure.
Dude.
Friday.
Well, you got to,
I mean,
right?
for
With
sure.
that, with your name. Dude, Pete is he's such a cool guy. He's so fucking interesting. He's sometimes I'm like, what's thinking up in his head? You know?
Man,
He's
Something fucking cool.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
sometimes I think about it like, you know, those of us that's been around for a long time, we really know about this culture and where everything came from. But man, Jimmy and Pete, I know at some point look down like we they kids in the sports betting online thing. You know what I'm saying? They have a big family tree of people that have now created friends with each other, connections with each other, got on different shows, started their own platforms. I mean, it's got to be great inside to be Pete and Jimmy, and they some great people because they like putting people
For sure.
on. Like I never asked or nothing. They just was like, come on, give it a shot. Yeah, you know, I got your back. So they accepted me at all time, and I had some conversations with Pete, and Pete's like, I really love what you and Wham do. I really love what y'all got going on at Who-Bang. He really loves it, man. You know, he sports his Who-Bangin hat, his shirts, and everything, and I'm gonna hook him up when we get out there. But
yeah.
big shout out to Pete, man.
Yeah, but that's the best thing about all this. I mean, I think is the support. You just got to support each other. You know, we're all in this. It's not like we all just want to win money, break down games, like, you know, chill. So to me, it's like,
and
you know.
we're a different animal of person, man. Like, you know, I don't have, I would say, outside of the sports betting, I don't have 3 people out of my friends and family that I could really sit down and talk sports betting with. You know, of course, Wham, right? But other than Wham,
Yeah.
probably none. Like And you know, everybody wants to ask you questions and listen and all that kind of stuff, but like I can't have a conversation about stuff like I can have with C Mac, like I can have with X, like I can have with Dami Gun, like I can have with Andrew G. I can't do that with my own friends that I've known for 30 years and 40 years and coworkers that I do hours and hours of work a day, and they know this is what I do, this is what I like. I can't have those conversations. I can only have that conversation with y'all.
Yeah,
We're gonna be doing it live, baby.
we're different
Fuck it,
breed.
we'll do it live in AC.
Hey,
So come out to the meet and greet. So yeah, let's break down a couple things, DJ. Now that you're here, this is a perfect time. It's a perfect time to hit the people with a little bit of that breaking news.
what's the breaking news?
Breaking news. DJ, let's run down what's going down with, because we did get another new member today. Redbeard joined the club. And I broke down a little bit about what's going on with the memberships.
Oh
But
man,
you can get it from the boss's mouth right here.
Hey, I tell you, like we've always had a bunch of group of members, and it was kind of hard to think, you know, how do we service the members in a way that works for us and works for them? And it's not about so much like selling picks or something like that, but we
just
thought
giving
that
back.
we would just officially share our picks with our members, because we all have private chats and stuff that we in where we share a lot of information, and the picks
Yeah.
are there. You know, we wake up early in the morning and Dom and somebody else is going back and forth about a game on your text feed.
And RIPTs. He would wake up. There would be 20 messages.
Yeah, he's
He's-
wild with it.
He's just
He used to
fucking
send me
breaking
shit,
it
like-
down in the middle of the
Crazy.
night.
Yep.
What's up the tease? But keep
So-
it rolling.
So I took it upon myself to make sure that every day we put a few member picks out. We put some up today. I put one up yesterday myself. I cashed. It was in the under in the Pittsburgh West Virginia game, and that shit got close because the shit went to overtime. But we still cashed that under.
I had West Virginia came
Let's go
through.
live sweating
Man.
and batting, baby.
You know, I really like the under the best in that one, but when I kept
Burrow
weighing together,
limps to the locker room. Keep going.
uh-oh. So I took I had took Pittsburgh you know, too, but I like the under more. I put a little more juice on the under in that one. So we cashed out of that one, man. What was some takes you got from college football last week, C Mac?
I
Heisman
don't think
candidate.
I don't think LSU's that good. They were at home. They won. They barely covered. Of course, Florida had an awful game. Lagway was, really, really bad. Well, some of these teams, obviously, coaches got canned today, as you guys saw. Virginia Tech and Foster at UCLA. I mean, that's UCLA. It's been a while since they've had some bad years, but usually they should beat like New Mexico at home, right, boss? Like that's that stuff. It's been probably a long time, a year or two in there, maybe the 80s. I don't fucking know. I'd have to go back. So, wow. And I stayed off that game because when we broke it down, I'm like, you just have to take New Mexico or just not play this game, And that was a tough watch. That was it. I had Cal, which was good yesterday. A bad loss I had was a weight, but the line moved because the quarterback was out for Ole Miss. The backup kid was great. The game went way over too. So earlier in the week, I'm like, I didn't take it. Then he's basically not in. The line drops to 4.5, and I'm like, I think it's good enough. The game was tight for most of the way, and but I think they won by 6. I think in the end, I'd have to go with 41.
Yeah, I always say in college sports in general, injuries you can't take as heavy as you do in professional sports because
true. That's very true.
It's always a young kid waiting to get on the field.
Definitely. That But I liked it anyways. I liked it at 7. It just was. It kind of. It didn't work out. I can't kick myself
Right.
too bad for that one. But that was about it. What'd you
Well,
think about this week?
I got a whole one is I came to a realization with Notre Dame today that especially in the modern era that we in, you can't expect teams. We slid by a lot of games last year and got to where we got. We played hard in some spots and everything. You can't expect that to happen year in and year out. You know what I'm saying? Because
I agree.
with the transfer portal and everything, everything's moving so fast. So Notre Dame's defense was nothing like it looked last year. You know,
Nothing in the first 2 games.
they nothing. I mean, they do. You know, they'll do a great play and a bad play, great play, bad play, great play, all the way up and down the field. So they'll show you looks that you think are like, oh, they good, but then you'll see like, no, they got plenty of holes. And to tell you the truth, I thought about this one too on my way home. I said, I'm looking for the most dominant team that I could ride, you know, for the rest of the season. You know, we looked at LSU. LSU looked like that team at the beginning of the season. Ohio State looked like that team at the beginning of the season. Um, who else? Miami, no. Clemson, no. You know, a lot of, and then I started realizing that we're in the media thing. We get so much media, you know, it's 10,000 people reporting on the same game.
Oh yeah.
It gets hyped too far, you know. Like I fell into the Alabama trap, you know, thinking Alabama was going to be this great team and blah 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 blah. And nope, not even the defense is not there, the offense is not there, the people are not there. And look at Georgia yesterday. I fell in the Georgia trap yesterday, even though they did pull off a win. You know, and my initial take was to take it on the money line, but
Yeah.
Georgia doesn't look. Where is the 2025 Alabama or Georgia in a prime type team? Teams that you know are coming to kick
I do
ass.
not see it
Ohio
anywhere.
State. That defense is nasty.
I think they are. I would say that. And I think the offense only grows for Ohio State. I really think. I mean, just so far that they've looked the best. Oklahoma looks pretty good. I don't know how much you want to buy that. Yeah, because we haven't played anybody. I mean, they beat Michigan. I think Michigan was a little bit down. Still have problems on offense. Yeah, it's up in the air. Is Oregon really this good?
A lot of people are high
I don't
on
think
Penn
so.
State. We have yet to really see Penn State get tested. So,
of course,
what are we getting out? What are we getting out the SEC? We can't trust Texas.
What do you think about this theory? Penn State and Ohio State meet 3 times this year. Once they play, they're playing.
That ain't happening.
Regular season, Big Ten championship.
That ain't happening.
Playoffs.
I don't.
I guess they could.
I'm not sold on Penn State. I'm not sold on. So
Me too. They played a bunch of cupcakes. I think when they play Ohio, they're gonna lose a game or two.
And it's been forever and a day that the Big Ten gets in the way of Big Ten. So they're going to cancel each other out some way, somehow. And that's what I say. Ohio State does look like that powerful team. But
they could possibly play 3 times this year is pretty crazy. It could possibly happen.
It could possibly happen. But we haven't seen the quarterback on a bad day. We haven't seen him on a bad day pull it up and get out of it. We just seen
it's going to be a whiteout. It's going to be a whiteout. It's going to be a whole different atmosphere.
Sure, I'll give you all a bit that I know from talking to people and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, so around the 5th, 6th game of the college season, right? You got these freshmen, you got these new players on the team and stuff that are doing well, but how the travel thing works, they even pair an older guy with a younger guy so he can teach them how to travel, teach them how to eat, teach them. So you'll see a lot of players fall off at the 5th and 6th week, especially the younger ones, because they're adjusting to what's going on around them. Like, they were in spring practice. It was all right here. They was ready. They came out. They showed what they had to do. But now they got to go eat where it's cold. They gotta fly over here at this time. They got to pack to go over here. Make sure they don't forget nothing. even though the shit nowadays they got a whole team for that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I was,
Oh, yeah.
I was reading up on that.
Happens. I got a
I was-
story about that.
Yeah, I was reading up on that game. I forget I'm smoking this morning, so my memory's bad. But anyways, the first game of the season over there in Ireland, I was doing some research, and it was like they already knew what they were going to eat on the plane, what they were going to eat when they landed.
Yeah, like,
they knew
you
what
guys were saying
snacks
they
they
had,
were
like,
going to have.
sleeping coaches and shit.
Sick, man. So
Browns
yeah,
are going for it on 4th and 2, or at
Um,
least looking like they're about to.
teams that are high on new talent right now expect to fade them in the 5th and 6th and 7th week because things are going to change with some of those leaders. You're going to start seeing the cream of the
Tougher
crop rise to the
competition
top.
too.
Yeah.
Yep.
And more meaningful games. Look at West Virginia and Pitt. West Virginia offense was 15% on third downs going into that game, but it was a rivalry. It was a rivalry. They was at home. Did you see the fans? Did you see what was really going on in the stadium? Those kids played to the top of their ability. Even after the game, I still think Pitt's a little better. You know what I'm saying? But it was the time and
I do think Pitt's better. Yeah, but
and we gonna use that. We're gonna use that going into next week because the line's gonna come out on West Virginia, trying to portray that they're this team. But
we got a big play here. A Browns kicker is about to kick a field goal. You're seeing this live for right here. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. Make it goes. He made it. He made it. 10-3 Ravens. 29 seconds to go before halftime. God is good. We made a field goal.
you're on the board.
I mean, these are real stressful things we have to deal with as Browns.
Hey, I gotta say, Browns fans are much more excited than Raiders fans. Raider fans are depressing. They just upset, whatever. My man X, he rolling with the punches today. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Oh yeah. I mean, we're gonna get punched. And we almost punched out. We did punch the ball out of Henry's hands. I wouldn't be surprised to see this game end up within 6th. But since I'm watching it, I feel like there's going to be something here. It's 13.5 right now, and the total's at 36.5. I'm going to move on this game in one way or another. $91. That dude's a beast. That dude's like 260. First guy down on the punt or the kickoff. Those are plays I love seeing. Who's really good at that, and it's a good follow is Brian Baldinger.
Oh wow, what a throw by Ward. That was going to be a field goal. Third down, he scrambles all the way around. Got that touchdown. Wow.
Cam Ward on the board.
Lions and Bears. Lions up 21-7.
I know we were talking about it. The team total is just the play, which I had small, but I thought the first half, in the NFL, 3.5. It's been so many times but this was the spot for them. Awful loss at home. They've been like unreal when I was going through everything, earlier in the week.
See, I capped this game the same way for the last 10 years. This is a rivalry game, right? It's a rivalry game in that area. That's big stuff right there. Detroit and Chicago, that's big stuff. Always been a crazy game. It's a rivalry. And one plays on turf, one plays on grass. And Detroit is one of those turf teams that they rely on that. They speedsters. They want fast people because they play on the. That's why they won so many games last year, is because they had a favorable home schedule where they played on that fast turf most of the time. To play on grass is different. You know what I'm saying? Chicago plays on
for
grass.
sure. And you're a team like the Lions, hey, sometimes outscoring is just going to get done because it looks like the Bears are about to score. So it'll be 21-14. The Lions will get the ball here right before that. But
yeah, that game.
Because I always worry about their defense. Well, when I'm thinking of the 3.5, I always think, because I still don't think they're very good. I think they've gotten a little bit better the last few years in the Lions, but as was shown, it's not good enough to get the Super Bowl. So yeah.
And I do the same thing when it switches over the other way. Like if they were at Chicago,
in Chicago,
I would lean Chicago because they play in grass, and in grass I would lean under because it's more slower paces because it's grass. But some games I just have to go with those edges, man. That's what it's about. Creating edges that you believe in and you rely on, and they work for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But most of the teams now, they got some kind of turf or something somewhere. But so it's a few teams left with real grass stadiums and stuff like that. But Green Bay and Chicago, oh yeah, man, grass, baby.
Oh, grass.
All right, so something I'm looking at here. The Bears last week did absolutely nothing in the second half. Absolutely nothing. And they were up. Now they're down here.
Yeah.
How do we see the second half going?
I don't know. Let's see if they score. The Lions might have time to even get down and get a field goal. Right. You know, right? In these last 2 minutes. Well, I'm pissed Cam Ward fucking danced around and made that insane pass. I need a fucking field goal. I need a 10-6.
Fucker.
Not a 10.
Shout out to my
guy, guess JT. JT, what up, what up? I should have jumped on the Dolphins, I guess. Ick, we were talking about it. Just slow to go. Did you really think at home they were going to get burned, though? That's what it was 12-0.
I don't think that, yeah.
Like, at least the game's going to be tight. I bet you they were, of course, over a touchdown. You're getting there. Maybe even up to 10. Their defense looks horrible, though. I guess they've been making a few plays these last couple of drives. Touchdown Bears. Odunze again. Ick, you got him. You took him right in front of me in a fantasy fucking football. Didn't you take him?
Yeah, I think he's on the bench.
So. Oh, you left him on the bench this week? You should have played him versus the Lions. That shit deep. They got the lead. They gave them pass yards late. He's on the bench.
Like, man, I've kind of retired from this, but just so you know, I used to fucking dominate these kind of things. So if you really want me to play, I'll play. It's like I'm just telling you, man. I haven't done it in a while, but
I'm
it's a long year.
I've been banned from other leagues.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be into that. I mean, when I was a kid, that's what I was saying, do it, and I knew every stat. I was crazy with fantasy football. Before of course, gambling is better to me, so that's why I just left it in the rear view.
Yeah, it all correlates, though.
But the stats I was crazy about it. It's crazy leagues that we used to go to, that were a lot of fun.
So. I'll tell you this. I'm new to fantasy. This is the first fantasy group that I ever been in. Only other thing I've been in is like little family things or little
Yeah.
stuff like that. But I was always gambling when the fantasy stuff came along, and I was like, man, that's gonna mess up my other plays. And then I don't know how y'all handle it when you got your bet going this way. You need this guy to score this, and that's just too much stress for me. I told you I try to take it easy in NFL. I'm just trying to cruise through. But yeah, I join with
Yeah.
y'all, man, because I'm trying to learn, man. I ain't stupid. I'm trying to learn. You gotta elevate. You gotta keep going. So I'm trying to learn. I'm really bad with names and stuff like that, so it's hard for me to keep up with stuff like that. But I'm learning. I picked up Ertz. Ertz was a good little investment. I like
Yeah,
Persall.
he had a
Persall,
good game. Yeah.
yeah, Persall on the Niners. He should be a go-to guy because everybody else is hurt and he young. So
Right.
but I'm down Brock Purdy and Kittles. But and then last week I left somebody out that I probably should have put in, and I only lost by a couple points to X. I would have beat X last week if I would have put one person in that was on the bench that had a good time. But I don't know. I
I
guess
know
that's
it
what
kept taking my guys I wanted. Every time we come around, he's front. I'm like, this guy's taking my guy in front of me, man. It's pissing me off.
Yeah. O'Doone's on the bench with 25 points right now. That's a fucking shame. 82 yards, 5 receptions, 2 touchdowns, and it is a PPR league, 1 point. 25 points. And I had Debo on the bench. Oh, man.
Mm.
I get confused because to me it seems like you should just start all the highest ranked players, but then I know as a capper, like it's more that goes into it, who they playing, what's your theory on what's gonna happen in that game, and da, 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 da.
Yeah.
That shit is a lot. I don't know how y'all do that shit. But I like
I'll
those.
let you do it for a while. It's kind of just it's helped me understand other teams. That's how I became more of a fan of more teams rather than just die hard was the fantasy stuff. It wasn't even teams, it was just players, honestly. Actually, it was like, and in our drafts, like with the homeboys, it's kind of forbidden. If you're the first guy that takes a Steelers player, you're getting fucking booed. In our local drafts, we're all Browns, you're getting out.
Oh shit.
The
Hey,
fun
that's
stuff with
crazy.
that.
So I
But
can see
hey,
that.
TJ, do not have 2 defenses. You just
Oh
switch them
yeah.
out when you want to, and pick up another player, pick up a position player, or
Hey,
a backup.
why I can't put like George Kittles is on injury reserve? Shouldn't I be able to put him in injury reserve and pick up another player?
Yeah,
I won't let me do it, or I can't figure it out. Man, I guess I'm gonna have to get a 9-year-old to help me. That usually works.
Hey, I had to ask him how to work this shit this morning. I was like,
you
hey,
should be
this
able
shit, they're not
to
letting me get
adjust.
out my kicker. This
If
guy's
you're in my
fucking.
team, I mean, now that the game started, you can't do it. But when you're in my team, you click on like to move them, the little button, and then
Yeah,
it should be an IR spot available.
it won't let him go in. I guess I must have did it too late. And that's the other thing that get me
Maybe that's
because
what it was.
especially when I was younger with my kids were around and stuff, like man, I would always miss setting my lineup. I'm like, man, why it didn't automatically do it if I don't do it? I go and then all it takes is a week of that and I'm out of there. I have a short attention span. By 2-3 weeks of me missing out, this is a mess. I don't want to have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna stick in there this time though. I'm learning because I really, for the channel, for the culture and everything, I really want to get a little better at the prize pick stuff because prize picks is kind of more common. I don't know why homies is coming out of the woodworks. Yeah, man, I'm a great better on prize picks, man.
Yeah,
I hit a
that's
6-legger.
everything. I like your voice that you used for it.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? But
I'll be right back. Let me get a
I
drink.
want to have something for those guys though. You know what I'm saying? I want to have something for them.
Yeah,
I gotta
Yeah,
try.
come in with like the Uzi shot.
But I
Fuck your
did
prize picks. Join the Who-Bangin membership. And shout out to
exactly.
Redbeard in the green. We got Redbeard in the green, the Dab Father in the green. Talk Sports with JT, much love. Cali in the green. Those are members.
Yeah.
And we're getting all sorts of good stuff ready to rock and roll for this trip. Members onlys. Football's just starting. We got all sorts of stuff. We got great college basketball cappers. The live sweat will be doing its fucking NHL and NBA thing. You got NBA with Wham Bam. You got we're gonna me and DJ need to talk some music for members only video. Yeah, and just kick it and get blended. You know what I'm saying? And play songs.
Yeah.
A lot of fun stuff for y'all. We're gonna do it. And so
Hey, y'all let us know in the chat, man. Should I buy? Because I sold most of my DJ equipment, but I was thinking about buying a little small console,
yeah.
and maybe go like live mix and
Yeah, I mean, if
and
I knew
members
how to
only.
do that shit, I would have done it a long time ago. I would sit in the basement and blast my records, though. If I had a way to scratch and DJ, I would have been on that. So
Yeah.
100% yes. Get the lights, get whatever you need. Fucking Friday night DJ, get it right or whatever. Whenever you want to do it, yeah, that would be dope as fuck. And we need to
Big
look into like making that like a podcast to where that can be
you
played. That
you
could
can
be
o-
replayed.
yeah, like maybe on a certain night it'll be just like, for our members. I
Yeah,
want to hear a little mix on a Friday night or something. I just go to my members only Ix and Big Boss over there with the jams, and we'll, me and you, we can theme it up. You know what I'm saying? This night we doing all this, we doing all this. We're gonna do 30 minutes of this, 30 minutes of that. We can have a lot of fun, man. But we just getting there, man, and we one big family, and we not going nowhere. So it's not always. Shout out to Nunya too. Nunya said, when they get a computer, they come in a member.
hell yeah,
That's what's up, man. Hell yeah, come on over, man. We shooting out them, you know, and we not. It's not like a members thing, like we trying to get rich off of members or whatever. We want our numbers up because we want
it's
our
just to
team.
give back to you guys for giving back
Yeah,
to us.
yeah, and when you become a member, you're a part of us. You one of our members. Like I got shirts, I got everything. I wish on the back end I could get everybody's email because we'll have all the contests and everything go straight to you when we do stuff. But maybe we could do it, with the members only thing where we put up because we have an office pool, we have all those things set
Right,
up for our people, and we love to have 100 people in there. Or, what I'm saying. We love to have some fun like that, and it's not,
that would make it great
we're
because
not
that.
trying to scam y'all out of the money. We want everybody to be to share the money. Let X win this week. Let C-Mac win the next week, or let OE in the chat win the next week. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, we do good business. Everybody who's ever did any of my contests, or nobody can tell you they didn't get their prize. It was bullshit. Da 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 da. Everybody gets paid. We're not in here to scam you. Our membership's only $5. That's why we ain't trying to pull one over on you and shit. One of these hot picks a day, you gonna get your $5 back.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially my man X coming in with some golf plays,
Oh, yeah.
plus money, you know what I'm saying? And don't forget about the fight lounge because shit, they got plus money bets too. So yeah, we got a lot of bets and stuff to share with everybody for this great big sports betting community, man. That's it.
Hey, and once playoff baseball comes, I am planning on attacking this angle that I've been using for a while now. Right now is not the time to use it because they're pulling these good pitchers early. So if anything, you might want to play the under, but I'm not trying to do all that. I'm gonna wait for my time to attack. It's worked the past couple years, and we're gonna fire away like a little heavier unit size, or if you want to call them maybe 3 units compared to one on these plays, and try to run it up to 100 fucking units this playoff.
Let's go. Shit.
I'm really dedicated to. I'm not gonna let baseball just because football's around, go in the back seat. There's great spots to make plus money spots in baseball right now too. Right now, and if and come playoffs is going to be nice. And we're getting there.
Yeah, you get some. The game gets a lot cleaner during those times too. To me, you know what I'm saying? Because the pitchers are really, really, trying to show their craft. So the unders come up into play again, and the hitters are as well. The hitters try to let you know, they here for the long run, or the bats are hot, or the bats are cold. It really goes down in baseball.
Yeah, no doubt. And like Dami said, we're on action. We're on the action
Oh, yeah.
sports tracker there, where you can get the MLB card. Dami Gunn has had a great season, and he knows when to jump in and when to back out.
Oh
We've all
man,
made,
Dami
that's
Gun is for y'all to know. Dami Gun is one of our most disciplined cappers, man. Like he really and that stuff we learn off each other. He can really put it down and say, "Nah, I as much as I like betting totals, my totals been bad. I'm not gonna do totals. I'm gonna do sides." And that's where you got to get. You got to get disciplined sometimes. Me and Ick sometimes we wild out.
we wild out.
We wild out.
Wild
You know what I'm
out.
saying?
Sometimes we're just trying to get them bands real quick.
I'll never forget when we was in Texas. We went to this soul food buffet breakfast that we was all basically kind of hungover from the night before. We looking to get some food, and we had to meet everybody at the track. And we driving along. Shout out to my man Jimmy G. Jimmy G had hit already. That's how we went to the club. He was like, because everybody was like, "Nah, I don't know about going to the after hour. I don't know." No. He was like, "Man, I'll pay for that shit. Everybody that go." So we all ended up going, staying up late and all that. So then the next morning, Jimmy's back at it on his phone with his live bets. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy took a bet and he was like, "Oh man, I took it when it was this, Jimmy. I took it when it was plus this. It's about to come through, right?" So Big Ragu's like, "Oh, what is it? Let us know. We happy. Let's go." Right? And Jimmy's like, "Nah, you would look at me different. I can't even tell you what it is." Like he was betting on pinochle or some crazy shit, man. Like, but he hit that bet though. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes some of us wild out though. That's a part of it. Like some people wild out.
He fires the clip. DeAndre Hopkins makes a fucking hell of a catch at halftime for a fucking touchdown. He might have been short, I don't know, but what a fucking play. The man still got hands. And Nunya jumped on the Rams money line live.
And what do you think about last week in the Bill game? I felt like the NFL was at an all-time high on robberies. I mean, what was it, 16 points in 4 minutes or something like that? But when the game was over and the smoke settled down, I was like, damn, this is the same team that was featured in the ESPN, like the Hard Knock Life. I think they call it like E60 or E90 or something now. And they had all this stuff. They talked about it during the game. How Josh Allen played out his mind that game. I ain't never seen that boy. It looked like he lost weight and everything in that game, man. I don't know. It seems a little fixery at the end right there. It was great entertainment, ESPN.
Well, and that's why anytime stuff like that gets brought up, I say go check out the script.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Because that's right up that alley, right there. You can drop your theories. But it's follow the money, see where there's. I think in the NFL, following is seeing where the money is going and whatnot, and how these lines move.
In
Means
the NFL,
more than the teams.
In the NFL, it's all about getting lucky, bro. Just got to get lucky.
Yeah, and that's why I like the way you play.
Yeah,
I'd rather put a couple dollars on a big parlay with the NFL.
Then the grind out. Just think, some people, this is their main sport. They're grinding this shit out for some
That's
weird shit
stressful
to
as
happen.
fuck.
Yeah, I thought I'm getting better at college football though because I'm putting my bets in early in the week. It was crazy. I was in Vegas and I had so many bets up because I'm at like fucking 11 bets or something after I do my capping and shit. So I had you know, I had everything in my books already bet since like Thursday. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in Vegas and I'm like, I mean, I could press it or you know, it wasn't. I mean, other than like some exotics, it wasn't a real game plan because all of my bets were set. You know, so I was like, man, but it's comfortable looking at laying 10 bets, 11 bets, and knowing that you have the capacity to say, I'm not gonna lose them all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that helps. I was not gonna lose them
And if
all.
you stay disciplined with your unit size, you shouldn't get killed.
Yeah, you should last a long time like we've been lasting.
And sometimes you're gonna hit those fucking beautiful bangers. That's
Exactly.
why I think it's more important. What I've learned in my capping throughout the years is I'm trying to get better at capping, not just that day, because not every day is a good day. Especially for me personally with my life schedule and this and that. So it's capping is such a unique thing. It's just as unique as every person is, you
Yeah.
know, and that's why it's great when we use our resources together to fucking grow. But what I was getting at is I don't know, I'm fucking half baked now.
Hey, I feel like a
I was
rapper
about
when
to say something.
I feel like a rapper when I cap because um I have to be in the right mood. I just can't pick that shit up and just go. Like sometimes the scenery that has to be right. Like if like sometimes I'll start doing something and my homeboy comes by and if my homeboy big Huey Hostler, he comes over all
Miles
the time.
Garrett.
Oh, touchdown. There we go.
Miles
Yeah, man.
Garrett sacked Lamar on third and goal.
Oh, we got a touchdown in the Rams game right here. Oh
Kyron?
no.
Was it Kyron?
Wait. They took it away.
Oh,
Shit.
son of a gun.
Rams 10-13 going down. But yeah.
Fuck. But that's
But
something I think we all need to talk about too, is not just our cap, but things we've learned through doing this on a regular and more just handicapping tips. There's so many new bettors just coming in and they see all these fucking quick, stupid, like you were just imitating those stupid ass things, and they're falling for it when we need to be dropping good content like that, not just picks.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna get some somehow. But I did do I did Prize Picks basketball. I have found a cool way to cap that using the Action Network premium feature that we have. Just watching because when our guy Nutflush, when I was hanging out with him, he was explaining to me like I was like, man, how do you cap those prop bets and stuff like that? And he was like, man, you got to go back to like that person's last 5 games and figure out what they've been doing and blah 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 blah. So on Action, it you could go into each player and you can see how many what's the average threes they shoot, which and I started breaking it down a little bit from there, and I won a couple Prize Picks um, bets. I what happened was Pride Picks gave me $50, y'all. Not on no bonus shit. On no bonus shit. They gave me $50 because they what was that? The little class action lawsuit.
It got paid out, baby.
Hey, I got $50, right? I ran it up to 200. You know what I'm saying? And then it started dwindling around, started getting cute, it started going away. But the long story is that 50 bucks lasted me the whole end of March Madness and all the way to the end of the NBA playoffs. So that was probably like what two,
Hey,
3 months off that $50 class action lawsuit for prize pick. sharing my information. Don't be having no
That would have
web
been
pictures.
hilarious to track that all the way through.
Yeah. I
I
actually
would-
put up some pics. I put up some pics. I forgot. I think I did them on our TikTok. But yeah, I used to screenshot whenever I did and I put it up. But I was only doing like 2 and 3 legs. I can't, my little brother and I like, man, I hit a 6 leg. I'm like, yeah, let me. And there's some
What
cats
did your
around here.
little brother sound like?
Oh yeah, man, I hit a 6 leg and I got $1,000. I'd be like, man,
Ah,
wow, maybe wow.
I love it.
Hey, I know you laugh even harder because you've actually had these people in your presence before. Like,
Yeah,
they
and I
try
have a
to
little brother too.
they try to scoot you out of your way, like you don't know what you're doing. Like I'm way better than you are. I hit a 6 leg the other day,
I know that's
and
how
you be like,
that's how he would talk to me. He'd be like,
I,
"You ain't shit."
I'll be like this now. I'll be like, man, come on, man, come on. We all know. I can say it 1,000 times. The worst thing can happen when you play a 6 or 7 or 8 or 10 teamer
Don't
is
lose
that
one.
the worst thing that happens is that you win. Because after you win, you would chase that shit forever. You be putting money down there, you'll give it all back, chasing that 6 teamer again. You know what I'm saying? And look, I mean, you might hit it twice too. Like a lot of cappers, I'll tell you, when you young and starting, whatever, go with your gut and do what you do, however you do it. Because you're gonna get some just because you had that right energy. You got that energy. It's easy, right? It ain't became hard
You're
because
naive.
yeah,
You're not
it's easy.
thinking. You're not overthinking.
Hey, I had one of my homeboys at work. He got a local, right? So he had a local, and he was able to hit him. I'm talking about he got cashed out like what was it, like 1,200 one week. He got cashed out like 600, 800. Then he had to pay like 4 or something, right? But he said this one thing to me, and I knew that was the end of it. He said, "Boss," he said, "it's like air money." I said, "Air money? Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. If you think your local is giving you air money, you're
Hey,
fucked up."
gravity comes into play, and you get sucked right out the air, real quick.
Hey, once everything landed and he got hit for like 12, and like he got hit for like 12, but he tried to hide it from me, right? And then he tried to play around and blame it on me because I gave him a couple picks. One of them did hit. He like, "Oh, you gave me that Kansas pick." But you know what this fool did? He went on Instagram and followed some dude, Parlay P, who sucked him in with the jury and all that stuff, and he paid him for some picks. He spent money with him for some picks. He didn't give me nothing, but he blames his downfall on me. But he went and gave this dude money and then was pissed because the guy blocked him. The comments was fake. Oh man. So after all that, guy never bet again. That was it. Soon, but I can remember to this day. As soon as he said, "Boss, it's like air money," I said, "You're done."
Air money.
Air money.
Flacco just threw a big pick, and the Ravens take it all the way back to the 3-yard line. This is where Derrick Henry should get the ball, and we get the and now we get the Browns fan with the bag on their head. We get that. I mean, come on, Flacco, you got to throw that out of bounds, dude.
You talked about the Bears Lions second half, right? I think this game's gonna continue to score. What you think? You think it's gonna slow down second half? Somebody said that the Bears are known for slowing down the second half.
No, I was just saying last game they did jack shit in the second half. And oh, my bad. Let's get C-Mac back up in here.
It's 24 points for second half. I guess the book, that's kind of tight, but this is a rivalry. They can go down to a nil. I mean, they're one touchdown away from being one touchdown away. If that makes any sense.
The halftime adjustments, I think you got to go the opposite. I think if you go the opposite of how it started, you should be all right. If you even just play that look for the most part, that should be a good look throughout the whole season.
Second half under.
Well, no, say the first half was dead, but then you've seen a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I would go the opposite, second half over. I mean, you got to cap it for however you want to cap it, but I do like the take the reverse theory from what we've seen early.
I'm not convinced.
More in college, though. I like that more in college. Like, say it starts off super slow, like, because the offenses should get going.
Hey, that's the story of the Big 12. In the Big 12, the game starts one way and ends another way every time.
Every time.
Yeah. Look at my props up here.
Oh, I got an edge on your Ohio State, Ix.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because my son's an Ohio State fan, so I always have to be prepared to go through debates with him. But yeah, Ohio State either starts off fast or starts off slow.
Shit.
Either they struggle hard in the first half or they start off fast and they just keep going. And
that's been a thing with Ryan Day for forever now.
For a minute.
You'll be able to see it in the first series if it's going to be a game that they starting off fast or a game they starting off slow. And then, however it happens, second half, to switch it up.
Right?
Like we seen Ohio State losing by 14 and then second half win the game by 28. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Damn, Browns almost intercepted that on 3rd and goal. Now it's going to be 4th and goal for the Ravens after that. Man, the Browns defense, I mean, they ain't nothing to play with. But they're going for it on 4th. Wide open in the back. Crossing route. Who was that? 81. Mar Jackson. Passing touchdown to Devontae Walker. Motherfucker. I mean, fuck. Why wouldn't you go for it on 4th down there? You dropped the interception, though.
Well, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and sweat out the rest of my day, man. I gotta get everything lined up for AC. I gotta get my shirts together. You know what I'm saying? I need some socks. You know what I'm saying? I got some stuff I gotta do. I gotta pack up all the gift sets and get ready because Wednesday's gonna be here. And my flight leaves out early Thursday morning, so it's gonna be a wrap. It's gonna be party time, y'all.
Oh yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
We will be going live for the Live Sweat Tuesday night. So if you are available, stop in.
Oh, I gotta stop in. And C-Mac, I'm gonna get with you, man. We could definitely one of these Fridays do something, man. I'm gonna get you in there. Me, you, Big
Pop. Shoot me a message. Or if you're in Vegas, shoot me a message. We got it's been too long.
I know it's been a while back. I got 3 grandkids in Vegas now, so
I know. I know you're a busy man when you're here. Yeah, I know you got tons of family here and shit. So
one day I'm gonna just stay a whole week in Vegas that I have time to go see Dutch. We could all meet up at the South Point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. And of course, when in Vegas, you got to go hang out with Ski at the Westgate. It's like,
I gotta see Ski. I know it's been too long.
Oh man, the ladies just get to looking at you like you with him. Oh, okay.
I've had the pleasure of hanging
anybody.
Out with
anybody.
C-Mac and Ski. in the West.
Some people have come, but it's mostly ski, and I'm always like, I always fuck with him. I'm like, this guy's gold.
It's another one.
Everyone knows ski.
It's another like a long-time low bagger that works there, right? That works in the cage or something, or at Westgate. I forget his name.
There's a few people. There's a couple guys that work in the back there. Yeah, they know me because when I do the contest. Or, oh yeah, I watch all your NFL, you Papanos football, your college football.
Yeah,
I'm like, right on, man.
Yeah.
I didn't even know his name, but he's a nice guy.
Yeah, and then if you hang out with Ski while you're there, they already know you. But
you're
hearing it here first. You might see a new edition, and you might even see a new night. Who knows? Yes, but as far as this week goes, we live, Boston the Sauce. Appreciate you, DJ, for stopping by. Love you, brother, here, and appreciate everything you do for the community and everything. And hey, I said my little piece in the beginning, but I got you back, and I'll say it again. You ain't fucking from Cleveland to Cali, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. You ain't gonna talk bad on my homie's name. Not no more.
Oh yeah, no more.
It can be forgiven, but it ain't gonna happen no more. Not a now nutter.
Not a nutter. I'm out, man.
All right, have a good day, DJ.
Hey.
Gotta love him. The motherfucking boss. DJ's such a fucking
big boss.
He's such a great soul and unique fucking. Oh, did Fannin just catch a monster pass here and we cashed the
There we go. Yes, I have to say, of course, ski, but if you're ever here, it's worth it to hang out with DJ Big Boss, for real. Super classy guy. His family, too. Shout out to him.
You know what I'm saying? Browns plus 19.5. I don't know, man.
You going to take it?
I don't know.
I thought about taking the Jets. Plus 20
it's just
something.
a crazy number. We don't see too many like Flacco threw his interception. He should dial it in a little bit. I don't know. It's not something I really want to jump in on. I thought the props were the good look in this game.
I kind of like here late games because I don't love these games like we were talking about, the afternoon games. I kind of like James Conner's rushing yards here. I think you can get under 70. Let me find the best.
Under 70?
No, I want over. I want his over rushing yards, but you get because the Panthers' run defense is garbage.
And Connors is a slept-on guy. He
is. Sometimes I like taking his total yards, rushing and receiving. I think it's around 100.
Yeah, because
I think the play is just
both ways. Yeah,
I think the play is just his rush yards at that.
I would be okay with doubling down because you can get there both ways with the rush or both.
Yeah, I use it in certain spot. Yeah, there's 67.5, 68. Yeah.
That's like a pretty common number, is around like the high 60s for a pretty
good
running back, not named
at home. Bad defense. He only had 44 yards, I think, last week on the ground. So I think
he didn't get going. I was on his over.
Oh, you were? Okay.
I am high on him. Especially in these kind of situations. It's something where I'm not going to worry about. Last week, I think the cap was right. And it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
That's sometimes how football games work out. I could see this being kind of like a little battle here, and they definitely trust Connors. So I'm okay with going back to the well on it. I like where your head's at. Is that a situation where we maybe even sprinkle the touchdown?
Yeah, what's his price though?
It's probably
plus 125. Is it not even plus money? Maybe. I got to look at it here. I'm gonna try to get this bet in here. Best
Yeah,
line again.
I'll find that number over at my spot. It could be, it's definitely will vary, but oh yeah, he's minus 155. What the
155.
fuck? Yeah, like
Dang.
come on, fuck you.
Yeah, 140. I see the lowest. Wait, is there 120?
So I like
I don't know
those
what that was. What the fuck?
home run props, that you smash. They're even like bringing the numbers down on those.
Oh, well, that's well. It's
Everything's
difficult.
they're just
Yeah.
bringing the numbers down on everything. Like so disrespectful.
I know.
I mean, you see it everywhere though with props because it's a bigger market now. Is Flacco gonna get a first down on his feet? He got a first down. The kid's got fight. The kid, as he's fucking 4 years older than me. Could you imagine? Oh, they might even call roughing the oh yeah, they threw a flag. So he was sliding and hit him after he was sliding. Not in the head, but hit him. He clearly gave himself up. And Humphrey threw himself at him. That's not really a classy move, as being Joe Flacco was a big part of that team there as well. You don't need to take his head off. 40-year-old man on the Browns.
Yeah, let him be.
Oh, Flacco, yeah, he definitely cashed his rush yards. It was probably like a half a yard. Titans gonna choke, yeah. No, I did not hop on the Rams. But I know you're on it, and I'm rooting for you, my brother. Let's see, baby. First and 10, short gain, forward. Let's see where we sit with these. You can still get on the Rams now if you like them. They're down 3, 16-3, Tennessee. Cowboys just took or didn't just take the lead, but they got the lead back 17-13 against the lowly Giants.
Lowly.
The lowly. I am on the Rams though, in a parlay on you, so I'm not against. Yeah, they're minus 3.5 right now. Just locked up. Third and 7. Second and goal, Los Angeles. Come on, let's get a Kyron Williams touchdown. Are you in just the one league with us?
Yeah, fuck yeah. What do you mean?
So who is your starters right now that you're rooting for that are in action?
I got Henry. He hasn't had a good game.
I know. I got him to get a tutty.
He doesn't have a tutty, does he?
No.
Nope.
And they've been right there several times.
Really? Yeah, because you're watching it, right?
Once they kick the field goal.
Touchdown, Jags.
Touchdown, Jags.
I have Tariq Hill. He's 5 for 96. Be nice to get a TD or over the 100.
Yeah. In that league, the 100 yards get you a 5-point bonus. I thought I'd add something a little different to it, and that's for rushing and receiving there.
Yeah, Russell Wilson throw for 310 today. There's still 5 minutes left in the third quarter.
Rams did get a touchdown, or they took it back or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You know what's going on over there?
Yeah, I got Laporta. What's this sorry ass doing? He isn't doing much. Brown had a good game. Three for 26. Not good.
Let's see here. Bengals are losing in Jacksonville.
Do you see Burrow went out, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep that guy healthy. Fuck.
Come on, Seattle.
Yeah, I need Seattle. Yeah. Ravens just easy cover here. Browns got no fight in them. Are they driving? Are they going to kick another field goal here?
We'll see.
It's 4th and 7. Is that what's up?
We're gonna see where they mark it.
All right.
Because they were checking to see if it was a fumble. Because the ball popped back, but the Browns still recovered it, so it's where on the field. So it might determine if they go for it on 4th or kick the field goal. Okay, the Rams did get a tutty. It was not. Oh, Puka Nacua is going off.
You got him?
No.
I bet you bought DJ Big Boss. Got him. Oh. I need a big night. I don't know if I want to put, because I have it in that fantasy team. I think Jefferson. I just don't know if I trust McCarthy, because the Falcons secondary I don't think is very good, and I think Jefferson could go off here. His yards are only like 71.5.
Oh, touchdown!
Browns?
On some fluke shit. Yes. Oh shit! This ball should have been picked off. Okay. So the Ravens guy goes to pick it off. It slips through his hands, goes to Cedric Tillman, 2 feet in the end zone, secures it like this on his knees, cradling it like a baby. From a pick on 4th and 2 to a Browns touchdown. Damn, we should have got on plus 19.5. Get the fuck out of here. That's some fluke ass fucking awesome shit. Yeah, and then Davis Allen, whoever the fuck that is, gets a touchdown for the Rams. But they are up 20-16. Like DJ was saying, he likes to do like early game, midday game, and late game. I did one of those. I took the Cowgirls, who are barely up right now, 17-16. The Rams, who just scored, now they're up 20-16. Both games are in the third quarter. 3:41 to go in the Cowgirls and 43 seconds to go here in the Rams Titans. And then I took the Eagles. I'm not sold on the Chiefs. The Chiefs have been bad ATS for a while now. Do they still find ways to win games? Yes. But in the second half by the Eagles was kind of disappointing, but maybe they were being bland to just move on. And maybe this was a look ahead game for them. So they went in there, got the win, kept it bland, and then this is the game that looking forward to. So I went Eagles. And then I did take the Falcons with the hook, 3.5. I do think this could be kind of more of a closer game, whether it's a shootout or low scoring. I do think these two quarterbacks, the NFL would definitely like to see them do what they did in college, which was go against each other. And last time, these two quarterbacks played each other was Michigan's run to a national championship there. And I'm okay. I like the hook there. So I took the hook on that one, 3.5 at even money. And so we shall see.
We shall.
But I do like the Eagles. What do you think about that game?
I mean, we talked about it. I think the Eagles are just better. I was thinking, though, if they go up, I'll grab the Chiefs like we talked about.
Yeah.
Just because they're at home, I think they could keep it like a one-score game. So if the Eagles do get up, I'll look to grab Mahomes. I mean, they are the better team, and we just saw them kick their fucking ass.
And they can move the ball so quick with so little time and give Bucker a chance. And then that's where, if we're looking at a key number of probably like 6.5, if we can get a 6.5 somehow.
That's what I was thinking.
I think that'd be great. I don't know if I think that could work either way, either side. The game should be won either way inside those numbers. And whatever side you like, you can also make wagers like that. Team to win within the margin at plus money. So that might be something you want to look at as well. And I might look at as well too. Eagles to win by 1-3 or 1-6. See what kind of plus money we can get on that. Talked about it here. Let's go. Shout out to C-Mac. You know, C-Mac is somebody I've been watching, and I've learned a lot that's helped me in capping from C-Mac. It's beyond humbling to have, a guy like C-Mac say, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll come on, Nick. And when we met in San Antonio, I bought you a beer, and you're like all surprised by that. I'm like, fuck that, dude. You're right, dude. Buying you a fucking beer, drinking a beer together. You're like, you don't have to do this, dude. I'm like, I know I don't. But let's drink a fucking beer. You like Budweiser, right? You're like, yeah.
It's like order. I still remember when I hit those horse races.
Yeah.
Like I hit like the first couple.
Rotama, yeah, we were at Rotama.
Well, Pete thought I was like this horse racing whisperer. He's like, I need every single one. Like the rest of the day wasn't as great, but he was like, here, he was just buying me beers. He's like, give me your bets. Give me your bets. I'm like, Pete, I just fucking, this is horse racing here. Like, he's like, I want everything. I'm like, all right. That was pretty funny, I thought.
Fuck yeah.
Pistol Pete.
Pistol motherfucking Pete.
So here, James Conner. I'm on it.
Yeah, James Conner.
Over his rushing, 68.5. Or you can go with his receiving. I don't mind that too, rushing.
Rushing and receiving.
I think he has a day. I think it's like close to 100. There's another 30 yards. Which I've done that with him. I just think he gets it on the ground here against a shitty Panthers D.
Who-Bangin, we-bangin'. Let's go, Nenya, Oldie. What's up? Oldie said 5-hour drive with the Who-Bangin' live sweat is rather amazing. Damn straight. Much love to you for tuning in. I'm glad we can help entertain you on your 5-hour drive and hopefully help us all get to the cash, my friends.
Yeah. Well, I need Seattle. Is that game still tied?
I will take a look for you real quick.
Yeah, I got it. I was looking at that Viking game here tonight.
Yeah, something tells me I just like to. No, Seattle's up 24-14. 24-14.
Holy. How they just scored 10 points? It must have been a turnover? Fuck yes. All right. Let's go.
There we go.
There we go. I got a 4 too. There was 4s. We were talking about 3.5. I saw these 4. I'm like, 4? Aaron Rodgers getting all this Aaron Rodgers love?
Yeah. I mean, it just goes to show how recency bias and old just watching things bias come into play.
Tomlin at home usually is pretty good. I mean, he's better off probably a loss. He's better as a dog at home, of course, but yeah, people love to see that.
You know, they had the emotional win last week against the team he got hurt and supposed to be the next Joe Namath, or whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Eat some shrooms, whatever, dude. Aaron Rodgers, I have nothing against him, but
he's a bright guy. He's a strange guy, though. He seems like
a lot of the most deep intellectual thinkers are a little what we would call strange. People are strange when you're a stranger.
When you're a stranger, faces look ugly.
When you're alone, women seem wicked. When you're
unwanted.
Damn, Lamar avoided the sack there and made a really nice throw on the run. I think that was Flowers. Secured the grab there. For first down. The Bills are up 30-3 against the Jets.
That's just a beat down.
I mean, some games each week you're going to see those.
Yeah, the Jets had played them well. In Buffalo, I thought they'd get drilled, but at home. And one thing, though, when you have with Field, there's a problem. They got down quick. They can't come from behind. Like, you can't get down 10-0 in, first 5 minutes of the game.
No.
and have turnovers. They're just not. He's not the quarterback to fucking
The Bengals
bring you
tied it
back.
up.
Did they 24?
Yeah. What the fuck?
The
just
Browning
happened?
kid
How did
can
20
throw it.
points just happen from both teams in a blink of an eye? Or was this shit lagging out? See, I think
That guy's not a bad backup though. That kid's not bad. The Browning, from Washington.
Yeah.
You ever seen him? Yeah, I mean,
Bengals?
he's all right. Well, he ain't Joe Burrow, I guess, but
in a rah-rah situation,
he's rah-rah against. Yeah, he's playing the Jaguars
next
too.
man up, and you still got Jamar Chase and Higgins out there. Chase Brown as a weapon. So it's not like you're totally screwed. And it's just get the ball out quick, run the offense, fucking let's go. Patriots are up 23-20 now. Seahawks are still up 24-14. The Lions are pouring it on the Bears 38-14.
Dude, the Browns have absolutely shut down Derrick Henry. I could lose fantasy here this week. If he could get a touchdown, that'd be good, even with these low yards.
Henry has not done good against us in his career.
I know. I saw the numbers, but you can't sit him.
Even on Tennessee.
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
The one year where he ran like for whatever 2,000 some yards, fucking we held them to 46 that year, and we were like a lowly team, and so were they. We've been a lowly team, but
I was about to say.
So two lowlies, equal one good old bum fight, and yeah, and he still had 2,000 yards that year, and we held him to 46. So yeah, I don't know why Grant Delpit was fucking poking the bear, but I guess when your back's against the wall and you already know, you're fighting the refs, you're fighting the Vegas, you're fighting yourselves. Yeah.
He's got company. Well, Ravens are driving here. Fourth quarter just started. Cowboys 2016. Okay, Jaguars are about to fucking score right here again. All right. First and goal from the 7. Trevor Lawrence got 3 TDs, 2 picks already.
Lawrence.
Sunshine.
Yeah. 3 TDs and 2 picks.
Yeah.
Remember that game in the playoffs?
Oh, that wild game. Yeah.
Came all the way back.
Who were they? Was they beat the Chargers?
He reminds me of like Jordan Spieth, like when it comes to golf. Jordan Spieth will always hurt himself, but find a way to like make it all right.
Yeah. Jordan Spieth, yeah. But that's sometimes golf. I mean, he had that 2-year run. It was like unreal. 3-year run. He should probably have at least 2 Masters, maybe 3. I mean, he lost that one when he had an 8, right, on 12. He came back and won the next year, I think. I forget. Fuck. Now the years are starting to. What do you think about the new kickoff rule? You like this shit?
I think I mean, I like it personally because being a Browns fan and Josh Cribbs.
He brings it back to Browns
and Devin Hester. Those guys changed part of the game, I've watched Josh Cribbs single-handedly beat the Steelers without him. And this was a kickoff return and a punt return in the same fucking game against that very nasty Steelers defense. That was a cold-blooded man, undrafted out of Kent State, which is a local college too. So
Kent State played well yesterday against Buffalo. by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, they lost by 3.
He said if Rodgers pulls this off, he's the GOAT. Rodgers does have one of the most famous Hail Marys.
Yeah. Controversial, but
Controversial is right. Justin Fields has gone to the locker room to add insult to injury to this Jets team. Being down 30-3. There goes your quarterback to the locker room. I mean, at least with the Browns, we've been in the playoffs the last couple of years. And within the last couple of years, you know, we had a good run with Baker. The Jets, I mean, there actually is worse teams than the Browns. We're so used to being the worst.
yeah,
It's
the
nice
Jets
to not be the total worst.
Fourth and goal, Jaguars didn't score. And a kick it here.
Lamar Jackson just slung a nice little tutty there to the back of the end zone. Who was that? 81. Basically wide open. Fucking idiot. Cowboys up 2016. Jaguars up
Giants
27 now.
Giants are moving it though.
Giants are moving it. 1st and 10 on Dallas's 25. We got 12 minutes and just under 13 minutes in the fourth quarter left. '49ers just got a touchdown, making it. If they make the extra point, it'll be 27-14. The Pats are up 23-20 on the Dolphins. Seahawks up 24-17.
Big run. Scatterbo to the 1. 24-yard run.
Scatterbo. And the Rams get another tutty. And it's not Kevin Williams. God damn. Devontae Adams with his first touchdown as a Ram. Would you look at that? You just smashed some bangerang. You leveled up, man. Rip the Benjamin and lock in. Let's go. Smashed some bangerang. I might know what you're referencing. Needed for the cover to cover the stay up through the 1 o'clock games. Yes, sir. Giants have scored. Who got in there for him? Who got in there for him? Scatterbo. Scatterbo gets his, I believe, his first touchdown. Career touchdown there. Take the lead on the Cowgirls. Fucking pieces of shit. See what the Browns can do here. As they're down 17. 13 and some change to go in the fourth. Fannin did get his over 3.5 receptions. He's got 4.
Nice.
And we did.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're good. And we also did cash the over 34.5 receiving yards. They cashed that out for me. Judkins over 12.5 rushing yards and 13.5. Yeah, I hit it twice. That was one I should have fucking smashed. That was just stupid. It was. I seen it at 10.5. So far, so good with our plays given out. I'm not, yeah, 5 out of 15. Yeah. It doesn't always have to be the pretty ones either. Exactly, Nanya. And sometimes it's not even going to be 5, but maybe 5 are worth looking at. There we go. That's not fucking blasting anymore. I'm telling you though, a thing to look out for as the Browns are, as long as Flacco's in there, this Fannin kid, we got to look to bet on. He's a bet on spot. He fits this Stefanski offense so perfectly. The Browns are going to be throwing the ball a lot. A lot of it's going to be dinky plays because coverage was breaking down. What's a quarterback's best friend? The safety valve, which is right now the rookie tight end, and also Njoku, but they use this rookie tight end and all over the field. They move him around. Judkins is going to be interesting. We'll play that by ear with the with how the line adjusts, but if they're going to disrespect his line again next week and it's under 20, going to have to hit it. But that's what I get out of the Browns. Joe Flacco, certain situations, he's probably a bet on quarterback for passing yards. I don't trust any of the wide receivers, though. That's my breakdown. Yeah, yes. I'm here to rail. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with everything you're saying. I agree with everything you're saying there. TD tied to the money line. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Why does it keep trying to show me this fucking bullshit? Miami just had a 74-yard punt return. Wow. Miami takes the lead now. Holy shit. Did you get the first down there? Think you did the little hop skip? I am still live to a Judkins TD at plus 500. That would be very nice. If the Browns can get a late score here. A little junk time. I mean, they're not totally out of it yet, but pretty close. Just about. Wow. Did the Patriots just come right back and score? Yeah, they did. Holy shit. Back-to-back scoring plays. A punt return. Or a kickoff return, yeah. Jeez. Patriots are back up 30-27. Fucking wild. This is the NFL for you. They said, fuck your divisional rival under. This is going to have 57 points. 14 in under a minute. Under 30 seconds. Damn, another Bengals player went down. '49ers up 26-14 on the Saints. The Browns are on 4th and 16 on the Baltimore 33 here. Snap is back. Flacco is sacked and the ball is out. And he's going to run it all the way back for a Ravens touchdown. He had Ravens defensive touchdown. Now they're going to review that. Was he down or not? I hope he wasn't. Get him back in there so he has to throw the ball around. Wow. No, I think the ball was out before his knee hit. I think the ball was out before his knee hit. This is wild stuff here. See, Miggity Mac.
How about those kick returns right back to back?
Back-to-back kick returns. We just seen a defensive touchdown because I think that ball was out. They're reviewing it now. And we got the Saints first and
Saints
goal.
about to score.
Goes four, yeah. Got a little red zone action going on over here. Come on now.
Come on. Okay.
The Rams are in the red zone as well, along with the Bears down 45-14. So much for divisional unders, week 2.
Oh, yeah. A bunch of overs today.
Hey.
I mean, fuck the Titans. I'm not on the Titans, you idiot. Don't write stupid shit. Come on. You read enough stupid shit in the past. Like, yeah, I'm on the Titans. I would have been on the Rams. We talked about that. Remember how short the line was? You got to take that rookie quarterback in that spot. No way. Remember we said it's got to be 10? Like,
yeah, we want him to prove himself at least, you know.
I did not. I said I was on the under. It's lost. So don't get it twisted, buddy.
Seahawks got another score now. They're up 31-17. I
Look good
said
there.
I really like the Seahawks this week and the Falcons. I said that early. Falcons we'll see tonight. I think that's gonna be a fun Sunday nighter. It should be an entertaining game.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm not on him if I want. I'm just telling you. I mean, don't put bullshit in the chat. Did I say I was on him? Yeah, we talked about all that.
I didn't think you were.
No. Okay. At the under, it's lost. So, and we talked about I would have been on the Rams.
I was on
at
some
5.5.
In a parlay that just got smashed. Unders got smashed.
Oh, you had this Dolphins one, right? That game's got wild.
It was just parlay piece. I didn't bet all that individually. I mostly went with these props in this Browns game, and we have cashed 1, 2, 3, and we are still live. 4 out of the 6. We still have time for Flacco to get over 240.
What's he at?
186, so it's not impossible.
How much time is left? Oh, yeah, there's still enough time.
It's not
a touchdown.
It
That touchdown good?
It doesn't look good, though.
One big play. You know how it works. We're just talking about all this crazy shit.
There we go, Redbeard. Hey, we bless them. We don't stress them. No need to worry. Yeah, and then I sprinkled fucking Judkins for the touchdown. That would be nice. That'd be a nice way to happen. Oh. I don't even remember the original line of this game. But the Ravens are up 24, 34-10. Come on, Flacco. Sling that ball. Oh, they got Dylan Gabriel putting his, you motherfucker. Putting his, they're already panning over to them. Those kids do not need to see the Ravens week 2. Throw them in there, what, to get killed? This is Joe's job. You finish it out. Fuck out of here. This is not week fucking 16, 17, 18. There you go. There you go. Move the ball. 194. Come on. Come on, Flacco. Gerardo, let's go, buddy. How you doing today, my friend? Ooh, nice.
Gerardo, what up?
By Dylan Sampson.
There we go. Tyreek Hill. You got over the 100.
There you go. Bing. Judy just, man, that pisses me off. Jerry Judy. The judge and the jury are out on Jerry Judy, and guess what? You ain't as good as fucking Judge Judy, bitch. Judge Judy.
Big Judge Judy fan?
Big Judge Judy fan. But that was like shit you watched as a kid. If you stayed home from school sick,
yeah,
there was nothing good to do.
Judge Judy was
You were
on.
better
I
off
had to watch
asking
Jerry
me,
Springer.
you know?
Jerry Springer was a must-watch for me.
But yeah, you had Jerry, and you had all the judge shows.
Yeah.
Couple soap operas. The Western Channel was always great.
They need a Jerry Springer show, man.
Yeah,
No.
Jerry Judy. He was the new Jerry Springer is remember his bodyguard? The bald guy?
Yeah, Steve. Then he had him on the show.
Yeah.
Does he still have a show that day? I don't think anymore.
I don't know.
But I know he had one.
I
Yeah.
haven't watched actual TV in so long.
Yeah. Well, it's everything's streamy, you know. It's like
Everything's
back then
streaming.
you had like 50 channels, 57 channels. That was it. None of this bullshit. Yeah, Steve. They all yell, Steve. Run his fucking bald head. Fucking what the fuck?
Maury, yeah, Maury. Maury would beat the fuck out of Jerry Springer. Yeah, Steve Wilkos, yep. Steve minus 4,000 versus both. Yeah, no, Steve don't play. The good old days of Jerry Judy, you're so soft. Little soft ass bitch. It's tough being a Browns fan. I think that was discussed earlier.
Well, that might be the game. Picked off. Tua. He's driving him and then he just throws a pick. Classic.
Yeah. Right? Yeah, they're definitely frauds. I mean, I don't think the Patriots were going to be as bad as they were the past couple of years. They should at some point start trending upward a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
From the bottom feeders to at least, obviously it's hard to replace what the dynasty, it ain't never easy to replace the dynasty. Who knows if the Spurs will ever even come close to, like anything like that. So you enjoy it while you got it. Just like life. Enjoy it while you got it. Stay in the moment and fucking strive for greatness. Or strive to be mediocre, but just be the best damn mediocre person you can be. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I guess, yeah. As long as you're a good person, I guess there's certain things to it, right? Mediocre dickhead. A couple people I know.
Yeah. Most of people I know too. Yeah. Not even fucking good at it. Cincy, 3rd and 10, backed up on their own 8, down 3 to the Jags. Would you look at that? The Giants are up 30-27 on the Cowboys. Uh-oh. What can the Cowboys do? Dude, it's over Central early. Every game has to have gone over.
The Buffalo game, just stay under because the 3. Well, that's still time left. I don't know. That's going to stay under. What was that line again?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
It was mid 30s, if I remember right, or 40s.
That low?
Not 30s, 40s.
I don't know. I can't
All right,
remember.
let's see. I got you right here. Boom, 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 boom. Where are we at with it?
45 and a half. To go down a little bit.
First. They're up 30-10. Josh Allen has 148 passing yards. James Cook went wild.
Yeah, he had a big game.
132 rush yards, 21 carries, 2 tutties. Broke a couple long ones off. Yeah, and Fields, I don't think returned. Insults to injuries. I'm insulting your injury. Well,
52 points. The Lions got 52 points.
wild shit. Especially after a letdown kind of performance in week 1.
Almost Brown. 9 for 115, 3 touchdowns.
3?
3.
Holy shit. Whoever's got him this week's probably winning.
Yeah.
Would you just look at that?
Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Giants minus 145, Gerardo says. Yeah, nothing about the Cowboys excite anybody. Son of a bitch.
$53-yard field goal for New England. $1:40 left. Or no, what's going on here? Oh yeah, it's good.
Judkins. Big play there. Let's go, Rook. Dylan Gabriel is in for Flacco. Big run by Judkins. Yeah, he's a bet on guy for me going forward. And I just thought, wow, 10.5. I called my buddy. I said, have you heard anything? Like, what's going on here? Is he like, are they? Because I thought they named him the starter.
Yeah.
Why is it 10.5? Then it crept up to 12.5 and 13.5. Wow.
I mean, he's at 2/3 of the carries in the game.
Right? He's got 61 yards right now. And you've seen a decent mix of all the backs. So even if the Browns are down, they're still going to use them. They're still going to run the ball. That's their identity. The defense will keep them in games long enough for the most part throughout the season. But, yeah, at this point, I was shut them down show. Pick 6 and all sorts of bad turnovers by Flacco, which you're going to have that from a 40-year-old man that can't really move around the pocket too much in a shitty line.
That fucking Lions team total was like the easiest bet.
Doubled.
I know.
Fuck.
God damn.
Ladder that motherfucker. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Because we are in the 33 league. The Rams have 33 right now. Holy shit. That's wild.
Is New Orleans going to go down and win this game? Two minutes left.
I mean,
Witching hour.
do you like plus 390?
Saints?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they've moved it. Like, Rattler has not thrown a pick, right? Or as a turnover. He's got 3 touchdowns.
I'll take a shot.
Kamara's got a good game. He's had a good game, 100 yards.
You know what? I'll take a shot.
All right. Where are they at?
On their 18.
Hmm.
Cool. Let's split that up. Yeah. Let's go. I love it. The only other game they're giving me, because I don't have the other shit, is Steelers Seahawks, and that game is over.
Good win by the Seahawks.
Excellent win on the road. That was a beautiful dog spot there.
Bengals are about to score here, though.
Give me 1
Jake
minute.
Browns. Yeah. Miami 1st and 15. False start. 1st and 20. God, this team sucks, dude. Tua. How many picks does he have? Oh, 1. First down, Saints. 33. All these games are coming down to here. Dallas has the ball. First down. Buck 30 left. Over day.
Over.
Since he gonna score this with no time on the clock. Wow.
What a wild. Oh, I didn't click the. What a wild start.
I mean, Jags have been winning this game the whole way. Or maybe it was tied for a little bit.
Manage your money safely, people. Please. Dylan Sampson with a touchdown. Browns get a garbage time touchdown. Dylan Gabriel throws his first NFL touchdown, and Sampson gets his. Rams, 2nd and goal on Tennessee's 1. They have 33 points right now, and we are in a 33 league with Razor. So there's 32 people. I believe it's how much is it a week? Whatever it is a week. You pay $90 up front. It all gets split up. Whoever's team ends up on 33 gets paid. If no one hits it, it rolls over. Last week, we had it happen with the Colts. Right now, the Rams have 33, but they are in the red zone, 2nd and goal on the 1. 2 minutes to go. Can we get the Kyron Williams touchdown? CeeDee Lamb got over his 78.5, 104. Let's go. We'll cash that one out too. Was another prop given out. Flacco, we're going to lose that one over 240.
Here it is. Bengals are about to score. Is it 4th down? What is it? The 1? What the hell's going on?
The Cowboys, 2nd and goal on the Giants 6. Down 3. 52 seconds to go.
A 3rd down. Okay.
I just moved over to that game, watching that now. Dallas gets it in there. George Pickens, touchdown. 6-yard tutty on 2nd and goal to take the lead.
The game here. 4th down for the Dolphins.
Hey, and Onion to give you a little love here. He said, C-Mac kept me off the Bengals. Thank you, sir.
It looks like they're gonna win. Covered.
Wow. Well,
At the 1. Down the whole game. Jacksonville's gonna get the ball, but that's the ball game. Tua sacked. Patriots win.
as our guy, Nasty Nate would say, Pat smash.
That smash.
Dang, nice pass there by Doug. Yeah, what a start to the day. And we got some nice ammo going into these late games. The Panthers and the Cardinals have kicked off. And so have the Broncos and the Colts. We will round this out here. We'll do a little family time. See what's good with the fam. But man, I might have to look at JJ McCarthy's rushing prop. Let's do that real quick.
Yeah, what's it at?
17.5, which is what it was last week.
He didn't run much last game, but he had that touchdown run.
And they started really slow. Yeah, the touchdown run is the one that broke it over. He had like 11 yards going into it. Jordan Mason. No. All right, let's talk about it real quick. How are the Falcons up front?
What do you mean?
As in stopping the run. Do you know?
Touchdown. Bengals. This is going to be ball game. There's no time left. Wow. 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 Wow.
You know what? And Bijan should catch a few out the backfield. I'm going to dial up something nice for tonight. Giants trying to make a move here. Russell Wilson calls a timeout after a nice rush there. He's almost at 400 yards, 385. Russell Wilson. Showing you just how bad this Cowboys defense really is. I mean, 30 points against the Giants. I get it. The Giants aren't bums. But they're not that good.
Touchdown. 48 yards. Neighbors. Giants.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's sick. The fucking Cowboys.
There's 25 seconds. I don't know if they have any timeouts. Oh, man. This time, every Sunday.
That is fucking wild.
Wow.
Hmm. In this Eagles Chiefs game, I like Mahomes to get over 23.5 rushing yards. This is a big game. He's going to have to use his legs. I like that play a lot.
What happened here? Bryce Young just fumbled? Touchdown Cardinals?
I didn't see that.
I mean, 7-0. It's like the first play of the game. God, he sucks.
Jesus Christ.
God damn, he's horrible.
Yeah, he was not good in Alabama. And I mean, playing at Alabama made him look a little better than he was, but oh, Lord. That's a great way to start it off, huh? Yeah, Mahomes and Hurts. Mahomes over his rushing yards. Hurts touchdown. I like the Eagles to win. If you want to use that as a parlay, you can. It's plus 394, 92. But I'm gonna bet that all individually, and I'm gonna put a couple bucks on it because I like all three of them to cash. Little cuppy bucks. He said fumble touchdown. I was thinking there was going to be a defensive touchdown today, and so far there's been two that I know of. The Ravens got one, and Cardinals got one. I was thinking the Niners were, but Rattler's been okay. Is that a fumble by Dak in the game? He's throwing his hand forward. It's probably just because they're the Cowboys, though. I'd say it's a fucking fumble, but no. 2nd and 10. They still have a chance of 14 seconds left to tie the game up. They can tie the game up, and they have 3 timeouts. They're moving close to Aubrey's a hell of a kicker too. We might be seeing overtime here. Wow. Almost embarrassing is right. And it's not almost embarrassing. It's just the new wave of the world we live in now. It's the new wave. Malik Neighbors, Gerardo says, let's go. This is fun. Glad y'all tuned in. Call timeout, dumbass. You can still run one more. They ran it. There's 5 seconds left. They got one more timeout. 2nd and 7. Running back ran and slid, and then he called timeout. If they don't touch him there, though, if he ran and slid and no one touched him, that'd be a sick way to end the game. Like, yeah, clock just runs out. No one touched you. You ain't down yet. Even though you're laying on the ground. Aubrey with a 64-yard attempt to tie the game against the New York Giants. At home, can he do it from beyond the star? Holy shit! You've got a fucking monster leg. Holy shit. Hey, and that looked like, I've hit a drive or two like that. It's slicing, it's hooking, it's coming back, staying down the right side of the fairway. We're nice. 125 in. Holy shit. Let's go. Best Sunday drive ever. Yes. We got to keep going. We got overtime. Can't let you guys down. And it's about to be 4:20, so I'm going to fucking quickly refresh this bowl. I was home. I didn't have much to do. C-Mac answered my call. He answered my call like my buddy Big Craig. What? Yeah? I'm like, oh, dude, is everything okay? Like,
sorry, I was going through it there. I was going through it there at the time of the call.
Like, is everything okay? Like before I say so, I was like, you're like, why? I was like, you answer the phone kind of crabby. He's like, oh, my bad. But in the end, everything
64-yarder. Damn.
That is, that shit's wild. After Russell Wilson did all that too, what, the dude does have a very underrated fucking deep ball arm. I don't know if it's underrated. It's probably been talked about, but Russell Wilson, for being a little guy, he kind of got a little Doug Flutie in him. Send it high, let it fly. And I just put a little bit of hash on this fucking bowl.
Sheesh.
This is for y'all. Let's go. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. My George Pickens yards are still alive as well. He has 41.
Where's he at?
He has 41. I need 57. So 16 more. And if Dallas wins, I move on to the next leg of the parlay. I didn't think it was going to be this sketchy. Look at
come
that.
on.
41 points in the fourth quarter in that game. 41 points in the fourth quarter alone. Wild. Tommy Gunn just texting our group chat. I need Dallas in my 3-teamer. Bills minus 6.5. Rams minus 5.5. There you go, Nunya. BD Lamb, yeah. Your tutty's still alive, Red Beard. Let's go. OT for the OE. Let's go. Nasty Nate just message too. My dumbass used Dallas as his survivor. The game ain't over.
Man, you know.
I'm gonna.
He should be feeling good. He just nailed that fucking 60.
Pat. Yeah, Pat's just smashed.
Touchdown Broncos.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Call Nasty Nate. We get Nasty Nate on the phone on the live.
Your call has been forwarded.
He normally always answers.
Flacco is crushed.
Don't text me back. What's good?
Shit.
Motherfucker, I ain't trying to text. Call me. Trying to get Nasty Nate on the fucking sweat. He ain't gonna show his face. He goes to the live events, but he ain't gonna show his face like this. Oh, shout out to Gogster. Yeah, Gogster. Our guy. All right, C-Mac. What do you think about this Ryder Cup? What do you think about it?
I haven't dug into it enough.
Yeah, either have I. Cowboys start off their first play with a little screen pass to Javonte for a first down. Wasn't really a screen. It was just kind of hanging out at the line of scrimmage. It was a nice play. He faked that and made him bite. Javonte, his rushing and receiving, we might want to look at going forward. He has over 110 right now. combined. 77 or like 70 something, maybe 80 rushing and 33.
Fucking Dak. Why does he fumble so much? God damn.
Yeah. Then you're taking unnecessary. I mean, if he took his finger out of his ass, he might be able to grab the ball.
4th and 10. Unreal. Jesus, this is a hard watch.
Holy shit. 0 came off the line. That was a good pass. Being under pressure. That was just good football right there. All around. Defensively, he was there enough. But that ball hit that dude on the money. That's just a drop. He's getting pressured on his last step back. Is plant your foot and throw it. And puts it on the fucking money for you. Like, Dak ain't horrible. He gets a bad rap. Well, he's earned a bad rap because he can't fucking do what he needs to do in these clutch moments. Here comes Russell Wilson. Here comes Russell Wilson trotting out in a fucking Giants uniform with 433 yards and 3 touchdowns. Malik Neighbors running wild. The boys in blue. Not the girls. I said the boys in blue. Doing what they got to do here. Neighbors wide open for a nice 13, 14-yard gain. This ain't good, buddy. Oh, my bad. Sorry, y'all. Holy shit. Oh. Russell Wilson started Russell Wilsoning. And I just totally zoned out and started texting Gogster in the middle of the live stream. That is totally my bad. Is that a throw? It's like, I don't know. Russell Wilson just glitched out. Threw it behind him. Shit. Third and 17. Wilson back. Slinging a long one. And nobody is open there. It will be 4th and 17 with 4:59 to go in OT. OT rules have changed this year. each team gets the possession. Even if a touchdown is scored. But now here we are. Pretty good punt. Takes them back to about the 36, 37-yard line. This is a exciting game. There's been some crazy action this afternoon in the NFL. Lots of scoring. I'm sure fantasy teams are going nuts. Hopefully y'all are cashing up on your props and sides and totals. Glitchy. Glitchy as fuck. Russell Wilson or my Tony Hawk Pro Skater cartridge. Oh. Yeah, no, it's the Tony Hawk. It's the Tony Hawk. There goes Dak. Almost. I don't know how he didn't lose the ball there. Big sack. Such a fucking, are you a man or you a mouse? Are you the boot or are you the ant? When the shit hits the fan, Dak Prescott is the ant. He's the mouse. 2nd and 18 here. 4:13 to go in overtime. All sorts of time to throw it. And, breaks a tackle. Pickens gets a first down. Will that get us over our yards too? There you go. Oh, there's a flag. This might be coming back. Pass interference offense. Huh. All right, 2nd and 29 now. 2nd and 29. What are we talking about here? This is fucking classic bullshit. I mean, the dude stopped him from running his route. I don't know. Whatever. Watch, they get some stupid flag back. Oh, shit. Nice broken tackle there by Williams. Gets it to 3rd and somewhat manageable. Under 4 minutes to go in OT. 2nd and 29. Breaks a couple tackles. Brings it to 3rd and 10. Big gainer there. Which might put Williams close to the 100-yard rushing mark, if not over. All right. I need to finish up what I got going here. And we are off in this Eagles-Chiefs game. You know what? Fuck it. I might just go all the way. We might just go all the way. If C-Mac comes back and if anybody else wants to join, we might just go all the way. if you want to see us go all the fucking way, it doesn't necessarily have to be tonight, because I know there's my brothers are streaming tonight. But if you want to see us go through this Chiefs Eagles game, let me know. Yeah, 33 league is popping this week. Rams and the Pats. Where's Uncle Nate? Pat smash. I love it. But if you want to see me go all the way before you go and tune into Razor Sharp Picks tonight for the Sunday Night Live motherfucking stream. Yeah, Gerardo says let's go all the way. All right. We'll round up some troops, and if not, I'll sit here with you guys by my damn self. I'll let it roll. I'll let it roll. All right. So here's the thing. We're gonna let it roll. And the Cowboys are punting with 3 minutes left to go in OT. While they punt, we'll see what happens here when they go to their little timeout, TV timeout. Pretty decent return there. Up to like the, what was that, the 30-1? Either way, pretty good return. All right, I'm going to go. I need to refill the ice. Hey, yeah, and Redbeard's gifting. We're going all the way. All right. Let's go. It's all right. Fucking, I know, man. Dude, it's fucking wild today. But I really loved a couple spots still. So I'm going to go grab a cup of ice. I'm going to be right back. Don't you go nowhere. C-Mac will be back too. You know, I trust him. I'll be right back. Don't you go nowhere. And we're going to celebrate a Red Beard gift and a membership as well. Let's fucking go. Bada bing, bada boom. Be right back. And we're back, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We back. I know we lost a couple of y'all, but we still here. Oh, Dak hits Pickens for a big fucking game. No flags. No flags. Let's go. And you already know what it is. We owe Redbeard. You know, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that for right now. And once C-Mac comes back, we'll do that. But, you know what it is. We got to hit a couple buttons, man. It's been a little minute. Let's see. What should we give you? I'll give you a classic. Cash that shit. Let go. Much love from your boy, Sniz. Sniz appreciates all of you for handling biz and hanging out without a doubt. Redbeard, much love. More cheers, more beers. That's it. That's all. Appreciate you, Redbeard, for reeing up and gifting, my man. It's only right. When it's right, it's only right. Look at Dak with a big run. Dak with a big run. And Mahomes already has 11 rushing yards. 19 rushing yards right now. Mahomes already has 19 rushing yards. Let's fucking go. I felt really good about that play. In these type of games, Mahomes will do whatever it takes. And he's a sneaky runner. He knows how to elude getting sacked. His eyes stay locked on the field for throwing the ball. But if nothing's there, he takes off, and he's not super athletic, fast looking, but he's a strider, and he finds his way to get down safely and out of bounds and hold on to the ball and run forward. We got 19. Let's cash this in the first fucking quarter. Come on. Giving out winners today. We're going to AC. This is what it needs to be. Pickens. We cashed the Pickens over 56.5 and the CD Lamb over 78.5. So that brings us a total of 1 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 3. 4, 5, 6. 6 and 3 on the props. Some were just sprinkles, plus 800s and stuff, but they're counted as well. But that's fucking great so far. So let's go. Let's get this Mahomes one over though. That's definitely, that's a 3-unit. It's a 3-unit play. 3-unit type play. And we are on the Eagles straight up. So let's go. We got more action. We're still Who-Bangin and slanging. You know what Jimmy G would do? He'd come through popping back off like C-Mac. And guess what? The people want some more of that. So I said, let's bring it back. And I got me a cold Modelo. And I said, hello.
For sure.
Redbeard gifted. It's much love. We got the Benjamin blinking. That doesn't mean you broke it. All right, that's good. That means you're going to have a hell of a ride. This is like when you travel back on a Monday from like going to Vegas and you live on the other, from Cleveland to Vegas. And I'll leave on Monday. Would normally be the night. It's awesome because the football game's on. And I sit on the plane and it's almost, last time I did that from Texas, it was I left on a Tuesday and the TGL was playing. I watched the TGL all the way back, C-Mac. It was great. And I cashed a bet.
Beautiful.
You gotta love it when it's like that. So I'm glad we could be a part of your commute. Old E, our guy from down south, baby. Florida. I might have sounded a little Louisiana. All right, we're locked into this Chiefs-Eagles game, too. The fucking
Locked and cocked.
The fucking Cowboys found a way to win that game. And we cashed
Crazy.
Pickens and we cashed the fucking CD Lamb overs.
Nice. I just doubled it.
Right now, I'm live in my 4-leg parlay to the Eagles. And
Eagles.
then that to that Eagles. Shout out to Tease. RIP to our brother. Gone but never forgotten. Part of our community. Legend. If you got to meet him, you were graced with a kind presence that was like a big teddy bear that'll squeeze the life out of you in a positive way. Much love to Tease, our brother. It's for you, man.
Shout out to Cease.
Oh, and Redbeard. Let me pour one up, Redbeard. I didn't see who became a member. I don't know why it doesn't show me over here. I don't know why it doesn't show me over here. Damn, Dad Fathers. He's got the Vikings tonight. All right, let's lock in, Gerardo. Oh, there goes a big run by Saquon. TD. Eagles up 7-0 on the Kansas City Chiefs in their house. Excuse me. Jeez, oh man.
Think I'm gonna wait.
I would too. 3.5's not enough.
Yeah, I like them to get up 2 touchdowns and hit it.
Well, and we kind of want to see how the first half is going to end because the Eagles are going to get the ball to start the second half. If I'm not mistaken, right? Or do the Chiefs get
I
it?
don't know who got it first.
If someone knows in the chat, please let us know who's getting the ball at half in this Chiefs-Eagles game. Saquon Barkley.
How long was the tutty?
That was a decent run. I think maybe 7 yards. 8 yards. He was untouched. He did a little bump, 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 and gone. Gosh, damn it. You know, fuck you. Lucky Power, let's go. You ready for shot time? Goddamn straight. You know? And don't worry, Lucky Power. I ain't gonna hate on you over here. I don't know what the fuck all this shit's about, and I'm about sick of it. I'm a nice guy, and I'm about sick of all that. And it has
What's
nothing
the
to do
problem?
with you.
All right.
I don't think I want to say it like this right now. I will tell you, but I don't want to do it like this but if he's listening, he knows what I'm talking about. I just don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to be in the middle. And I'm just not going to take it anymore. I don't want to hear about it. Is what I'm saying. And Lucky Power was getting hated on too. The last time I was on stream with my brother, Razor and Dylan, a lot of good people. I don't know. Lucky Power ain't never done nothing but show love around here. And so I had your back. You were
He's
present.
always
and some people talk out the side of their neck. I'm about sick of it. Is what I'm saying. I'm bless them, don't stress them, but sometimes you gotta bless them in a different way. It doesn't mean you have to turn the other cheek. Sometimes you just gotta call it out. And right now, can't keep doing this. This phony ass talking that shit. Like, talk to the man then, but you ain't gonna speak on my OG like that anymore. I'm saying it right here. You ain't gonna speak on my OG like that anymore. You ain't talking shit on DJ Big Boss anymore. I don't know what that shit's about. You don't know the group where it all came from then. Do your homework and stop disrespecting a legend when he ain't did nothing. And just because you're in your feelings, you want to talk shit and bring me involved. I'm saying, stop talking shit on my OG. Boom, done. Love you, DJ. You know what I'm saying? Come on, California love. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I had to get off my chest, And it is what it is. And today's gonna be a motherfucking good day. Eagles are gonna roll. We'll see, though. Me and C-Mac are going to be looking for some kind of way to catch a live bet here.
Yeah.
In this game.
Because these games fucking suck. Broncos scored at least. This game is too tight. I don't know.
Who scored? How did it score, mister?
Bo Nix, another touchdown pass.
Oh, that's good.
Franklin.
Yeah, I got Bo Nick.
You started?
Yeah, in a couple leagues I got him because I waited too long. And then in two other leagues, I got Hurts in one and Daniels in another, and I had to draft a little early. So it was like, I'm in 4 fucking leagues, so I tried different shit, you know. But I ended up with Bo Nix in 2 of them, and CJ Stroud ended up being my backup in a lot of them. I don't think I don't know, whatever. He's a Buckeye. Let's go Buckeyes. Mecca and Buka. That kid's a stud. And Baker will find ways to get him the ball.
I know. I got him on my team.
Yeah. Even when the other guys come back, this kid's already going to be established enough. Yeah. I love talking sports and football with you guys, man. This is great. I just went and said what up to the fam too. I'm like, I grabbed a beer. Then my cousin goes, because everyone's visiting. Cousin goes, well, it's nice that you graced us with your presence. I'm like, I'm going live.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we gotta go back. And that's all good. Fam is fam is fam. Y'all are fam. Y'all are my fam. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it on over. Because we did good in that first round. We did good in that first set. I would love for somehow the Chiefs to get back in this pretty quick. Do you think this could be a game like the last Eagles game, where it started off pretty quick?
Yeah.
Lots of scoring, slowed the fuck down. But I mean, with these heavy hitting quarterbacks, like you had Lamar and you had Allen, now you got Mahomes and Hurts. Damn, Mahomes almost got murdered there. That's smash. There he is. That's all I wanted from you. That's all I wanted from you. Come in with your wrench and smash that shit. Tell them smash the like, or they gonna get smashed. I love it. I was all over them Pats, and in other ways, in the pick'ems and different shit like that. Mahomes takes off. Big game. We're catching that. He's got 41
yards.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
2 drives. 2 drives. We get the over on that. Let's go. He threw that. He threw the field wide open. Let's go. Oh, I love these spots. Smasher. No, let's get a Hurts anytime touchdown, and if the Eagles can win, that's a plus 392. We got the first leg done. Yeah, Dallas did almost get it all again. They're very suspect. Russell Wilson did throw some great passes today. He threw some great passes. There we go, Damsel. Come on, man. Let's go. They ain't gonna have too much, though. I mean, I think this Eagles defense will bend but not break. It could be not too pretty for Andy Reid and his chicken fingers commercials.
Sacked. Punt
Big
again.
sack. Big sack. Did you see his celebration? His sack celebration?
Yeah.
He's just crawling. There he is. There's AOD with positive vibes. I love it. He would have to kneel it fucking 40 times, 30 times. Uncle Nate. You know it's nothing but love, AOD. You're a part of our family. Another name in green. Another name in green. Get your name in green. We're doing a lot of new things here. Just to give back. We're not selling memberships, but just to give back. You become a member. There's other things going on. We got it popping, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So it's always nothing but love and appreciation, even if you're just smashing that like and spreading the love. That's it. That's all that matters. Bunker nails that field goal. Solid kicker. Solid kicker. Too bad the Browns will never know what that is since Phil Dawson. So basically you're saying the last time you were really playing fantasy, Phil Dawson was a top-notch kicker. No?
I mean, he's got a tough name. I don't know. But
You
good
didn't
kicker,
hear
yeah.
anything I said, in fact. But I love
I
it.
thought you were raising about Bucker, the fucking kicker. Like, all right, yeah, he's good.
No, I
Fuck.
said so. The last time you were really playing fantasy football, Phil Dawson was a top-notch kicker.
Yes,
Yeah, see, all right.
that's how old I am.
I knew you weren't fucking.
I'm like a
listening to me.
dinosaur.
It's okay, I'm not mad at you. It was funny.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that part.
That was it. That was classic right there. That was great. Oh yeah. This is a fun little stream here. I really appreciate you, Team Mac.
Sure.
And we do have to go on a little golf excursion. I would love to set up a golf excursion.
Well, yeah, I'll make sure it's set up. There's no irrigating or whatever the fuck they're doing, you know.
Well, like I was saying, maybe we just get you involved in the one that they already planned. And yeah, we'll just join that. I'll talk to Gary. I'll talk to Pops.
Oh yeah, in March. Yeah, that's good. They
It's
do it
great.
every year, I guess. When did you come? October last year?
Oh, it was we.
That's usually when they shut the course down. Yeah.
Yeah, they aerated or something right around then. Yep.
Yeah. But I didn't know about it, so I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, it just ended up being like the best of plans to where everything just happened, and it's all good. Sometimes, things are better with time. Like a fine wine.
Fine wine.
Damn, they're getting after Mahomes right now, dude. This is looking like the Super Bowl team right now on defense. Grammatica, yeah. Stress us out. Yeah. Kickers, whoa. put a couple gray hairs on you.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, being a fan, being a better, either way. It can be very, very stressful. All right, let's see what the Eagles have here on 2nd and 5. 11 to go in the second quarter. 7-3 Eagles. We got a flag, false start on the Eagles. It will be 2nd and 10. Replay 2nd down.
Timeout. What the shit?
Be aware of Patrick Mahomes rushing in certain big games.
I've took him a ton in big games. In the playoffs, he's got to use the legs.
That's when he'll do whatever it takes to get a first down, and that's when he uses his legs. Most of the time, he's just trying to help his guys get routes and get open.
Well, he's running now because he doesn't have any fucking receivers. That's why he's running. He ran the first game too. I forget what he had.
Really, since Tyreek Hill left, it's been a pretty good play. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, Nasty Nate. Boom, done.
Oh, bam.
Yeah, we got a key in on certain spots.
We need to score. Give me another score. Eagles.
Hurts takes off and gets a first down on 3rd and 6. Scrambles. There is a flag, though. Is that in the secondary? Yep, it looks like it's on the Chiefs. No, it was on the Eagle.
Holding.
Yeah, holding.
Fuck.
He yoked his shit up and then just threw him down. I don't know. It looked like he was inside the pads. So what, he had his jersey. He just manhandled the dude is what it was. I guess you can't do that. Isn't that what they teach you to get inside the armpits there? Stay within that. Barkley with a decent gain on 3rd and 15. It's 4th down now. They look like they are happy to 4th and 9. They're going to punt this one away. Cheers to y'all in the chat. Let's go. You got my today's members only plays right here. Uncle Nate hopped on the fucking quick casher. He might have already been on it because OGs think like OGs. Just because I say OGs when I step up and my knees hurt, I'm like, please. That's it. That's it, T.
Let it rip. That's it. So you got?
No, we're not letting anything rip right now. It's not the time. You might catch me slizzard enough on vacation. There might be a live stream. Razor totally fucking roasted me too.
What do you mean?
Here, I'll bring it. Bring it up. It was really good. I can't believe the NFL gave the Packers a bye week in week 3. How does a team get their bye week in week 3? The season just gets started. And I even said something like, I was like, I don't know. I'm like half fried. I just ripped the bowl several times. Then he goes, it's a bye week because they play the Browns. I'm like, this motherfucker. And we will be together in Atlantic City doing a live stream. A dual stream, live stream, Razor Sharp Who-Bangin extravaganza next Sunday. We'll be covering all the games just like we did today. The same kind of fashion, but focusing in on this Packers game. And I like the under. And I don't even know what the number is, but that's where my head goes. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hear a bunch of shit from Razor. I already know it. But we're gonna find ways to get paid again. I do think the Browns defense is a little underrated. And we're an under type team on offense as well. With our strong suit is defense with a underperforming offense. So that's an under type team. And Green Bay's defense, I think, is legit. Especially adding Micah, and you get Micah versus Garrett in a sense. You know, it's like a weird way to put it. It's like because they're not matched up, but you know, you get to see Micah Parsons and Myles Garrett on the same field together, two dominant forces on the defensive line there for each side. So I'm loving that under. I think whatever number comes out, we're gonna want to look at it early because I have a feeling it might go low. Kareem Hunt with a nice little carry up the middle. Kareem Hunt still bouncing around. Chiefs and the Browns. Oh,
Chiefs, the Browns,
homie
Browns, the Chiefs.
Number 8 either broke his finger or something, or dislocated it. Yeah, it's a guy. Panthers team total under 19.5. Cards team total under. Hitting it 3 ways. Each team total and the overall total. I like it. Let's go. Nicholas Handy. Hit on the cards. Dude, the 33 is lit this year. What the fuck? It's wild. Let's go. I love to hear that. What's up, JT? On a nice run there. Little 6-1 run. Bada bing, bada boom. Love to hear it. These are things that we love to hear. Just because there's a million games out there too doesn't mean you need $1 million. You know, sometimes all you need is one nice winner. Play it how you play it. Get that money how you slay it. Speak it into existence. Oh, nice tackle. Kareem Hunt just got his legs chopped up. Chop, chop, chop. think when it's all said and done, what we're gonna do is cash up these tickets, and I'm gonna probably throw some fucking burgers on the grill.
Birds. All right.
And then just chill out and watch the Sunday nighter. Nice grab by Kelsey. Ooh wee. That was nasty. Showed some dog in him. Nice yak too. Well, those are racks or yaks or whatever. Nice stiff arm. Great route. Held the ball away from him. Secured it. Spun around and missed the other guy too. I don't care less what he does in his personal life. Dude's a hell of a football player from 20 minutes from where I'm at, Cleveland. He's in they were in Cleveland Heights, I believe. And that's like 20 some minutes away. Cleveland's pretty big. The east side's huge. I'm on the west side. West side's a little smaller. What makes it east and west is the river splits right down and through downtown, right into Lake Erie there. West side's a little smaller.
Thanks for that. You got
There
any
you
more?
go.
Just any more city landmarks and shit?
Yeah, we're gonna check him out with Dylan and
There we
Dylan.
go.
Tomorrow he lands in the land from Canada. From Canada, he will be coming to the
Hey.
land for several days, and I'm gonna document this. We're gonna get his opinion on many things, and we are going live for the live sweat on Tuesday night. He will be sitting right here with me. So live from the studio
Live
in the
sweat.
land. The land. Let's go. The land lands in the land. A little less than 24 hours. It's gonna be a good day. But yeah. Gonna get big old corned beef sandwich and pastrami.
Mm. Which one do you like better?
One, we're gonna get one each, and then half and half.
Oh, look at you guys sharing.
You
Half
got
and
to,
half.
because the sandwich alone, like half a sandwich is a full sandwich. So and this shit's ridiculous. Look at Mahomes. He just trucked the dude for a first down on 3rd and 5 running. The voice on the mission. The things you gotta love. He put his head down and said, blink. Take that, boy. You can't tackle me. I'm Kermit the Frog.
You just doing a Mahomes there?
Yeah.
Mahomes voice? Kermit?
Yeah, that's right.
Some guy wrote on one of our video clips. He's like, this guy sounds Amish. I've never heard that. I was cracking up. This guy sounds Amish on here. I sound Amish, I guess.
I guess
Part Amish. Give us some more Mahomes there. Come on.
No.
Come on, Kermit.
It wasn't.
Hit it.
Blue 42. Mahomes.
Broncos.
Look at that.
Touchdown.
He just ran it in for a tutty.
Damn.
Dude.
Guy's taking off everywhere today. 60 yards and a
If
TD
that
already.
wasn't, we should have lettered that motherfucker. Holy shit. He said, I'm going to take what you're good at, Jalen, and show you how I can do it if I really want to do it.
Well, we're fucked. I wanted the Eagles to go up bigger. Damn it.
Well, let's take a look at the live line. Yeah, motherfucker's got 60.
60.
What the fuck is this? Why is fucking FanDuel talking to me now? What is this shit? I might have to.
Yeah,
go to
they have new things on there.
I might have to go to an offshore. I'm about sick of this shit. It does cash out easy as fuck for me though. And
Yeah, that's always the best.
it comes right through within max 3 hours. All right. Let's see how we're looking in these other games here. If there's any moves to be made.
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe the Colts. What are they live here?
6.5. The total's at 59.5. Juice to the over 60.5 now. I mean, do you really think that game just keeps going crazy?
They're 7.5 minus 125. The Colts, the best thing is they've moved the ball in the Broncos. That's what I like. You know what I mean? I mean, it is Daniel Jones, so we got to remember that. But he's got 162 yards his first half.
Redbeard's hitting the Mahomes 2+ touchdowns live plus 500. I mean, shit.
Get it?
It's not a bad look at all. I think Philly would rather play. Let's not let him throw the ball and make him earn it on the ground. They're just going to have to be a little more disciplined going into the half of spying him properly. But I think what they're doing, the only reason he's running like that is because these guys are locked down.
Mm-hmm.
But also the strength of the Eagles is by far their offense. I think we're seeing two of the best defenses actually next week. Green Bay and the Browns. Not necessarily the Browns, but I do think it's going to be an under type game. Chris Jones is just a massive human being. Who wants to get in?
Yeah.
Who wants to try to block that, dude? This is a freak. Hurts takes off running for a first down. On 1st and 10 for another first down. And that's going to bring it down to the 2-minute warning. I thought he ran out of bounds. The time should have stopped before that. And they'd still have another play. Clearly jumped out of bounds. And they let the clock run down to the 2-minute warning. It should have been like 2:05. Yeah, that's not a bad look. Plus 500. Nice little live play. Cardinals are up 13-3 on the Panthers. Cardinals got the ball 3rd and 5 on their own, or on the Carolina's 24. Right before half, 23.
I'll be back. I grab something to eat real quick.
And then we got Broncos, Colts. Broncos up 21-13. Live line of 7.5. Total sitting at 69. They're at the 2-minute warning as well. 3rd and 3. Indy's got the ball on their own 26. And with the Phillies, the Eagles and the Chiefs, the Eagles got the ball. They're 45. 1st and 10. 2-minute warning. Does Justin Jefferson eat tonight? I think Bijan could be let's look at these numbers real quick. You know what? I'm going Aaron Jones. Over his receiving yards, 19.5. Hurts airs one out. And the Eagles are going to get a flag here. Devonta Smith draws the flag there against Watson. I think they picked it up. They were saying it was out of his reach. Yeah, they picked that up. 2nd and 10. A.J. Brown, three targets, 1 catch for 7 yards. It's really tough having him on your fantasy team right now. Get him the ball there, though. Nice little solid gain to make it 3rd and manageable. 3rd and 3. Hurts is 9-13 for 49 yards. Eagles are 1 for 5 on 3rd down conversions. Oh, what a snag. Hurts dropped back through a bullet. It was a little off. A.J. Brown looks like he's slipping. Yeah, he slipped and he snagged it with one hand. secured it, and ran a great route to get to the first down. I would never understand routes that aren't going to get to the first down on third down and long. Why are you running a route shorter at the line of scrimmage? You're like, fuck out of here. I don't understand that. I'm also not a coach, and I'm not even that good at Madden. How much longer am I on for? I'm going through this game die long. We're almost at halftime. We got 50 seconds left in the first half. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. They are on the Kansas City 48-yard line. No, 44-yard line. Eagles call a timeout there. Redbeard shot time tonight. Feeling KC to go over. Let's look at the line for you. Live line is 43.5. What'd that close at? What's your number here? Lucky Powers. Yeah, I'm just going to do this game. We're going to roll through this game, and then I got one more, about a half day or so of work tomorrow until Dylan says he's about to land, and then I'll go pick his ass up from the airport. And then I'm off for quite some time. And the fun will begin. Be picking Dylan up. Yeah, tune into my Twitter. I'll be going live from there, doing some fun stuff, and gonna record some content, make a cool video or 3 for you guys, or 10. And for members, there's going to be member only plays, but dropped live in AC. And that's not just going to be exclusive, some exclusive stuff. If you tune into any one of our live shows, you'll be getting those plays. But the members will be getting those directly. We're going to have some cool stuff going on, all sorts of fun activities. Dylan's got stuff planned, and there's going to be all sorts of content being made, and hopefully we are all aligning properly to smash and really get to the bag there. So it's going to be a good time. Second and 10 here. Resume and play. Hurts drops back to pass. Got all sorts of time. And does all that to throw it back to the line of scrimmage to A.J. Brown. Should have just took off and ran there. Got all that time. Oh boy, I had like 6 seconds back there. It's like unheard of without a flag. And look at the Colts right there, back in it. It's 21-20. Broncos got the lead. Jonathan Taylor is having himself a day. Not only as a running back, but as a receiving running back. Ooh-wee. He has got 2 catches for 50 yards and a tutty out the backfield catching it. Get your hairs cut, Dylan. All right, we got 39 here. 39 seconds left in the first half. Chiefs, Eagles. Chiefs up 10. 2-7 on the Eagles. Hurts drops back. Throws to A.J. Brown. Oh, I think he got the first down. Because he kind of like, I don't think he hit the ground when the dude tackled him. He rolled over him. All right, they're going to look at this here. There's some weird altercation there between Sirianni and Bulk, the kicker. And now it's 4th and 1. 2 seconds left. 52-yard attempt here for Elliott. What the fuck? Fucking. And now they're. What is this? What is this shit? False start on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Making it a 59-yarder. What? Uh-oh. What did he whisper to Elliott? And why did all of a sudden the flags come flying in from every angle? Interesting. And the snap is back. And the kick is up. And Elliott sinks it. 58-yard attempt. Official 58-yarder. Very nice kick. All right. So now it is a 4-point ball game going into half there. Eagles lead in the time of possession by about 3 minutes or so. Kelsey was very animated on the sideline there, too. I love it. Cardinals are up 20-3. Broncos 2nd and 6 on their 36. Minute to go in the first half. They're up 21-20. Live line of 2.5. With a total of 63.5. No. Juice to the under. You gotta love it. We got some beef going on. We got some drama over there. Teams are heated. The rivalry is real. Rematch of the Super Bowl. Come on now. Could it possibly be a little showcase for what could be later this season? We shall find out. Wait, what did I say? No, it's tied. It's tied going in halftime. I don't know why I said 10-6. Yeah, we're gonna go for a prop for this Falcons game. Falcons Vikings. Aaron Jones over 19.5. Later. Over 19.5 receiving yards. I love that number. If it's under 20, I really like that. Jordan Mason is the guy that's going to get the bulk of the carries. But I do trust them to rely on a young quarterback, rookie quarterback, being able to hit his safety valves. And Aaron Jones is a reliable receiver, out of the backfield especially. So you're going to see more of Jordan Mason, in my opinion, or at least that's how I would run it. And from week one, that's what we've seen. Pretty much a 50-50 split. I don't know the exact numbers there, but that might even be a play there too. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. Let's look at it. So your number. 56.5. This dude's really good at running, getting yards after contact. If he gets 13 carries, I think he's capable of getting 70 yards with 13 carries. And we're just asking for 57. I'm not going to add that yet, but I like it. And I do think I'm going to take McCarthy again over his rushing. $17.5. Yeah. Yep. We got a little time before we lock that in, but that's where my head's at. I got to take a wicked piss. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, chilling with your homie, Sniz. C-Mac has been blessing us with all sorts of stuff. Be right back. Let's get to this motherfucking money. I got to take a whiz and lock back in. All right, all right. Man, we've been going for about 5 hours here. Gotta love it. Let's hit y'all with some booties. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Man, yeah. I really like those plays. Motherfucker. I'm just contemplating right now. Yeah, Aaron Jones over 19.5. Definitely love that. Receiving yards for tonight. I'm going to go Jordan Mason over 56.5 rushing yards. And I'm also going to go J.J. McCarthy over 17.5 rushing yards. These are all just one unit. That's all it needs to be. Anything can happen. But that's the way I like to attack this offense. I think going throughout the year is spread. Yeah, we're gonna see how this rolls. With I've rolled with this before, and it was very nice. All right, lock that in. We got 3 plays for tonight. Franklin on Denver over 7.5 live. So we are at halftime. It is a tight game. I think Denver's getting the ball at half. Let's see here. Franklin. I'll click this for the homies. And then yeah, 6 over 7.5. Okay. I'm seeing minus 154. I'm gonna let that one slide, but I mean it sounds like a fucking winner. And yeah, he has 6. So I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm rooting for it. Let's go. Yeah. At minus 125, I'll be right there with you guys. But it's something I can keep my eye on too. Once the half starts. So those numbers can change. But yeah, already having 6. Cheers, you mops. Thanks for hanging out with me. I don't sit here and talk to myself when I watch football, but you know, a lot of people ask, "What are you doing for the game?" This, that, the other. I say, "I'm going live." Want to hang out with the homies. Try to find some angles together and some spots to cash on. Get right in the groove for, this Who-Bangin trip's really going to kick off a lot of things for the future on how we're going to roll with some stuff. So I'm very excited. Very excited, and would love to work with anybody that wants to work. Father, you know what it is. Cheers. Almost home, yeah. Come on. There we go. AOD. You know what it is. The second half has kicked off, and the Chiefs do have the ball. I'm going to keep my eye and make sure I see when C-Mac comes back. Danny Dimes. Motherfucker. I'm not going to say I am because it's not a, oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 20 in the house. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ah, fuck. I just blasted my knee. Jeez. What up, though? When does what start? I don't even know what I was talking about. Don't worry about it, G. Second and 5, Travis Kelce catches one. About a little 3-yard gain. It's got 4-yard gain, huh? Generous spot there. 3rd and 1 now. Shots and swats. Let's go. Oh, the Who-Bangin meetup. Yeah, that's well, our guy Dylan. You know Dylan. If you're a fan of the big stop on 3rd and 1. He's gonna be held short. Big stop by the cornerback there, 24. Put a nice hit on him. Chased him down Hollywood Brown there. Yeah, the Who-Bangin meetup is this coming week. This coming week, my friend. Thursday, we will be in Atlantic City together. Diamond Gun will be out there nice and early, ready to greet everybody and help. They went for it on 4th down. Hand off to Kareem Hunt. Way short. Eagles blew it up. Let's go, Tease. This one's for you, brother. Fuck the Chiefs. Come on, Tease. Let's go. You know I always ride for you, brother. But yeah, man, Thursday we'll be on the boardwalk. Be a good fucking time. But Dylan comes in to the land tomorrow afternoon, and we have the Who-Bangin and Razor Sharp dual stream. Well, yeah, everything should be all right. Everything should be all right. If not, it's okay. We can pass for a week, but we'll be all right. And but Dylan's gonna be doing the live sweat with me right here in the motherfucking land, baby. Let's go. Franklin got a catch. He said one more. Let's go, G. Minus 125. That's such a fucking great play. The Cardinals score another one. 27-3 now. on the lowly Panthers. 9:23 to go on the third. He said Franklin. He said it. One of our guys, our sharpest guys, Gerardo, in the chat. You know, and he's got cool buddies. And he says his buddy's got something going on. He's got cool buddies. If he ain't one of the coolest guys we know, shit. Imagine just who he knows. Let's go, G. The Eagles get the ball on Kansas City's 36. That was a very risky call. 4th and 1. Hand it to Kareem Hunt. And it wasn't even really a 1. I thought it was farther than that. Gave him a generous spot, and the Eagles blew that shit up. Great stop on 3rd down. Eagles defense is stepping up. Stepping up right now. Yeah, wild day for the 33 league, too. Wild day for the 33 league. Carolina was going to be decent this year. Yeah, you would hope that you would see progression. I mean, it's still very early. But, yeah, I mean, they're just getting disrespected. And I never really thought much of Young. I thought he was just kind of a little overrated. And then it turned out to be, well, his career is far from done yet. But it's turning out to be that it was way more than what we thought. A lot worse. But he was one of the first to get big paid in college. He was one of the first to get big paid in college. So maybe that, you know, just being overrated from the start because you're with Saban in Alabama. You know, and that was one of Saban's last years, if not the last year. I can't remember off the top of my head, but Devonta Smith, they had a lot of guys. Alabama's, I think, is just kind of overrated. Especially to start the year, but I mean, a lot can happen. They could gel. Don't want to count anybody out after a couple games. But, ooh, full-on blitz. Oh, Smith hit his back funny when he went up for that. On 3rd and long. All-out blitz. Hurts had to throw it up. That was an all-out blitz. Saquon didn't block anybody there. They just ran right past him. It hit Smith's hands, and then he landed on his lower back there. I mean, he's a taller, lanky, skinnier guy, and he got kind of pushed. It just he got the wind knocked out of his head. Oh, hell yeah. No. You're a part of that. You're a part of that big time. The community just ain't the screen. And I'm not even, I don't consider myself a top-notch capper compared to a lot of like, you know, Gerardo can cap every fucking sport. I'm not on Gerardo's level. But I know what I'm good at, you know, but I ain't on Gerardo's level. I just think I'm a fucking vibe and I know how to bring people together. and I love doing this shit too. So it's like a good mix of it all. And what we want to bring to this members only stuff is more exclusive content, music, so every part of life that we enjoy, you know, every part of life that we enjoy. I enjoy hanging with y'all, watching sports, betting on sports, gambling, the live sweating of everything. You know, it's a great thing, and it ain't the same unless y'all are here. So it's definitely much appreciated. Oh, I appreciate your kind words, Gerardo. Y'all give me a piece of mind. I could be a piece of work too. Just ask my mother. But she's a tough son of a gun. But there ain't no bitch in none of us. And the beautiful thing of sports handicapping is let me refrain, because you can handicap. The beautiful thing of sports betting is the ups and the downs. It's not fun when you're losing, but when you're winning, oh, you're on top of the world. It's a lot like life. You're gonna go up and down in life, but you got to know how to manage. You can't overindulge in anything a little too much, because then that's when you lose your bankroll. You lose your uh, bankroll in life. You know, not actual money, but your true wealth. You know, so you got to stay everything in moderation. So let's make sure we bankroll manage appropriately the rest of the way. If you haven't done so far, it's all right. This is why we've gotten to this point, because we're tough and you've been smacked up. But you said, I'm not done with this. I love this. All right. So let's win together. Let's cap together. Let's find these beautiful spots together. God damn straight. Let's go to a horse track together and build a pick 5 and fucking take that down and each walk out with 10 grand. Let's do whatever. I'm about all this. If someone wants to do a weekly horse, or there's some kind of horse fucking thing you want, we can cap it out with Big Ragu and whoever else wants to cap it out and do the ponies and come up with a ticket together. Venmo, this, that, the other. We'll make a thing. We'll put a ticket together, a weekly fucking pick 5 or something. And if we hit one and we take home $50,000 and there's 5 of us, we're laughing. I have plenty of ideas. If I was able to do this full time, I would love to just really get after some shit, but I gotta get my ass to work. And Elliott hits another deep field goal for the Eagles here. For the Eagles. For Chase. Current live line is 2.5 on the spread, minus 154 plus 120, minus 146 plus 114. Chiefs are down 10-13, so you can figure that one out. With the live total of 43.5. And you know what I'm about sick of? This is evenly juiced here. Minus 114, minus 114. What happened to minus 110? Motherfuckers. And 14 now? 14? That's evenly juiced? The only time you're going to see minus 110 is when the other side's minus 120. Minus 114. Fuck you. You already get enough juice. Plus, not stressed. Yes, you damn straight. But sometimes I get fucking. Yeah, it's bless them, don't stress them. You already know what it is. We got more sayings, and I do want to come out with bless them, don't stress them shirts. If anyone's interested, I will come up with some dope ass bless them, don't stress them shirts. I think it's a cool saying, and as we get older in life and more humble and just don't have time for other people's stupid ass fucking bullshit, you know, you say, bless them, don't stress them instead of, hey, fuck you fucking idiot. Sometimes you gotta tell them they're a fucking idiot, though. All right, let's not act like I'm the son of a preacher man. Then the son of a preacher man. Na, 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 na. Yes, he was. Oh. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna do members only fucking shit, and we'll be able to do the same live sweats and whatnot, or just special shows, and be able to bump music. I love bumping music with y'all. For those of you guys that might have followed me back in the old Twitter days, my old handle, and it wasn't that long ago, like it was some old thing, but you know, on a Friday night, you can catch me just jamming out in my basement, drinking and bumping music with y'all. And so there's a lot more to me than this gambling stuff, but I love it. I love it. We all love it. Mahomes goes down the sideline for Thornton. That Thornton, man, that kid's lanky, really fast. He just hasn't produced for them. He was supposed to be, you know, because they draft all these guys that are real fast. And you actually are the son of a preacher. There we go. I love it, Odie. Odie, you fucking made it, buddy. The entire drive, hanging out. Yeah, he did say it was a 5-hour drive, and we've been live for 5 hours and 19 and a half minutes. I love it. Oh, I'm glad we could fucking help guide you to the fucking fields of glory. And the feet of me. Oh, fuck, who does that? Is he was? Who fucking does that? I could picture it. Who does Son of a Preacher Man? Come on, put it in the chat. Oh yeah, I don't. The fairies in the sky are seeing dead people. Oh. And I give back to my community by blasting good music on the front porch, as loud as I possibly can, during the times where, you know, the law says I can. I push my limits, and you know, and sometimes it is about the fairies, because fairies wear boots, and you got to believe it. That's a good jam that I would always play on the jukebox. But then they started taxing on it because they realized it was a long song and you're getting like 2 for 1. But Black Sabbath, you know, I ain't one of those, oh, Ozzy died, oh, R.I.P. And then, you know, a week later, you motherfucker, you don't care about Ozzy. Over here, we fucking love Black Sabbath. Tony Iommi, legend. Part of the reason why I picked up a guitar. So, fairies wear boots. Bada bing, bada boom. Afro Man. Yeah. Afro Man. I've seen Afro Man several times. Yeah. I love Afro Man. One show I helped him carry his shit into Peabody's. He pulled up, he had an Astro van and like a little U-Haul trailer. and he was his own roadie, and he pulled up, and then he cracked a 40 and started like carrying a shit. I'm like, dude, you want some help? He's like, actually, man, yeah, if you don't mind. I'm like, I already knew you were gonna show up late, so I just got here. Like, it was like 11 o'clock at night. The noise ordinance is 11. He played till like 2:30 at night. It was fucking great. Oh man, yeah, double neck guitar, yeah, and he got that clean white double neck guitar, yeah. His newest guitar is the stock is like a weed leaf. If you, I don't know if you've seen that one. That's just dope. But I fuck with Afro Man heavy. Afro Man likes tall canes. Barkley with a nice run there on 1st and 10. They got the ball. They're up 13-10 against the Chiefs. There's 10:20 to go in the 3rd quarter. 2nd and 2. Let's go. Yeah, Afro Man, you already know. He's a G. Have you ever heard his country album? It's pretty funny. Because he is like, he's very comedic as well. He's an artist in many forms. Barkley with another very patient run and a nice stiff arm there to get the 1st down. 9:40 to go in the 3rd quarter. Eagles are moving the ball here on this drive after they get it back from Kansas City from receiving it at the half. Both teams have 9 first downs. Kansas City has 101 rushing yards, mostly because Patrick Mahomes. Barkley rips a nice run up the middle. He's finding his pace right now, hitting the hole. Nice stutter steps and acceleration, looks very clean. Excellent blocking up front there. Little misdirection, bring it back counter style. Beautiful run there by Saquon. I love that he's on a winning team. Do the same kind of play there, a little counter play. That one only gets a gain of about 2 yards. Did fall forward though, so that's what top-notch running backs do. You fall forward. Current live line on this Eagles-Chiefs game is 3.5, but these lines are a little different, so you probably see 2.5 to 3.5. But money line 215, minus 215 for the Eagles, plus 164 for the Chiefs with a live total of 40.5, which had dropped from 43.5 at halftime. $13-10. That's a tricky number there on that total. I'm thinking about it. Oh, if you can't find a lighter, fuck. You don't have a gas stove? If you have a gas stove, oh, Jalen Hurts just got clothesline. Big tackle there by Norman Lott, aka Ronnie Lott's fucking grandson. I just made that up. But he fucking laid him out. If you have a gas fucking stove or grill, go light, roll up a little piece of paper, light that motherfucker. And that could be your, if you're trying to smoke a bowl, light that, boop, boop, put it out, whatever. Find a nice little piece of kindling, light it up on the grill, get it on fire. There you go. Oh, his remix over the security video. Yeah, when the feds raided this shit. Yeah, that was a top-notch video. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, Jalen Hurts got fucking leveled there. Tick. Hell yeah. The big oh, you got the little electronic plug and play, the glow coil, the glow coil. Yeah, they had all sorts of like ashtrays and stuff built into, but even the back seats and the doors and. I remember smoking or non restaurants and shit. The thing I missed most though is just like running the streets, playing ball, running around, being a kid, just being out, and you don't really see too many kids just getting after it anymore. And people don't know their neighbors and can't really trust a lot of people because people don't know their neighbors and kids ain't running around. We used to be outside and say you do something stupid, neighbor lady down the street would holler at your ass. Like, someone's got their eye on you. Ain't no one fucking around in the neighborhood because you're gonna get fucked up. But without a sense of neighborhood, and the neighbors not really knowing each other, it's a lot different. Outside's a lot different these days. But man, I'll tell you what. One of my favorite scenes in any movie is Sandlot on the 4th of July when they're playing fucking ball and America the Beautiful, Ray Charles is playing. and the sky's being lit up with fireworks and the kids are playing ball. Like that is that's life. That was life for us. Whether it was wiffle ball, our own little Sandlot playing hardball, basketball, football, whatever. We're always outside, but yeah, that's probably one of my favorite scenes in any movie. Is 4th of July scene in the Sandlot. There you go. Found a grill. See, I mentioned a grill. I mentioned a grill. I spoke it into existence. There you go. 60% kush, 40% butane, right? Get the lungs and the mind right real quick. Goes Pacheco with a nice aggressive run. I mean, those are things you like to see after a guy fucks his, I believe it was his fibia up last year. And it's cool to see Kareem Hunt paired up with them. Because I think they're very similar runners. I even got the same kind of look. Dreads and very aggressive high knees and aggressive running at you. They might not be the biggest dudes, but they're trying to hit you. But they can also juke you. Very well-rounded running backs, but smaller dudes that have no problem getting after it right up the middle. Street hockey. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We did a little street hockey. Game on. Game off. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, beautiful. Always I. Waves away. I'm talking about America. Ooh, America. God don't shed his grace on me. But most importantly, God bless the men and the women that have served, will serve, are currently serving our beautiful country. And when I say our beautiful country, it's the men and women. It's the men and women that choose good over evil. No matter what you believe in good. All right. That's all. We all got our own fucking problems. Here's something for food for thought. If we all wrote our problems down and we're all in a room together, all wrote our problems down on a piece of paper, threw it up in the air, guarantee you more than likely be picking yours up. You ain't gonna want somebody else's, because that's just the way life be life. So let's count our blessings, and when life's a bitch, buckle down and fight the good fight best you can. We're all gonna make mistakes, but we're gonna learn from them. God damn straight. Love you guys. Let's fucking go. Where's AOD at? Fucking love you. Silent Rob in the house. He said Carolina is a joke. You ain't fucking lying. Yeah. Thielen was a nice piece there. You got rid of him. I mean, Carolina was nasty for a little while. You guys had a nice squad for a while. Steve Smith Sr. You had Cam Newton, Christian McCaffrey, Luke Kuechly. You guys had some squads for sure. For sure. But yeah, I know what you're saying, man. I'm a Browns fan, so I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying all too well. Yeah, and they're one of those teams, like say you go to see if you haven't played against them, and then you go to or something, and that's when they have their week. Oh, I think in any sport, it's good to really just kind of dive into maybe a division or two, focus in on that, and then kind of play things how you want. Especially when it comes to college, there's so much going on. I've been just trying to focus on the Big Ten, and then I listen to guys that I trust, and there's games that I've watched, so I can use my own advice. But shout out to C-Mac, yeah, C-Mac and Bobano, and DJ Big Boss, and Big Ragu and Wine Time. Hopefully we see C-Mac rolling with Boss and the Sauce and Wine Time. Moose Money has put in work with the boys. Another great college capper. But yeah, it starts on Mondays. As soon as Saturday's done, it starts on Mondays. We're hitting the books. So you make sure to go check that out. I know you guys already know. And if you don't, you should. Jameis would do well in Carolina. Because just sling it. Fuck it. Right? Hey, just fuck it. Yeah, I mean, they don't need Jameis there. They got Wilson, and then they got Dart. You know, why would you go to Jameis after Russell? That makes no sense. If anything, if you're going to step down from a veteran, why wouldn't you go to your rookie to see what he's got? Not, so yeah, Jameis is a trading piece. I don't think Young has any value, though. Just like the Browns drafted Dylan Gabriel, and I don't think there's really any value in him. Lefty, little guy. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I didn't get that at all. Just another fucking live look at a disappointed Browns fan. Anyone that says James was not a box fan, oh, I love the box. I'd eat the box. Oh, during that run, I don't know. Scroll the trash. But as far as it comes with me and the box, it is what it is. I'll eat the box. It's got to be right, though, but whatever. Joe Boo. All 30 and 30. 8 and W's. Yeah, and Jameis, yeah. I know all the best way. Oh shit. Let's have some fun. All right. The Chiefs are down here in the red zone. Sound like gunshots. Oh, he's short. He's short. He didn't get that first down. He's short. 4th and 1. Fourth and 1 on the 13. Okay. I'm a little behind, but the book says they did get a first down. Chiefs get a first down. Nope, that was firework. I just heard a couple more. Patrick Mahomes is so good at that fullback handoff. His footwork on that fullback handoff is so slick. He does a whole, it's not a full 360, but it's more than a 180. So 270. He's doing it 270 there. Perfect fucking rhythm. Man, that's a thing of beauty. And that's practice and dedication, and we all know he's an athlete, but like that's their way of doing their like the Eagles have the tush push. The Chiefs are really good at that little setup right there where they can shovel it to Kelsey, or they can fucking, like Mahomes was stepping back like if it was going to the running back, but then he hit that quick little spin and gave it to the fullback on the other side. Like, that was very impressive. I'm not letting that go unnoticed because the dude can throw, the dude can do all that. We already know all that. His IQ's high. That was some fancy footwork and beautiful timing there. To do a 270 in that little step back and perfectly hand it off right in the spot. Those are little things that get me excited. You know, sports, baby. Old King Crab Claw. Oh man, I would love some king crab. I want to smash seafood when I'm by the ocean. So if anyone knows like a legit spot, it don't have to be anywhere near the boardwalk. I'll drive a little bit for a legit spot. I don't care about the touristy shit. I want to know where to go to get that top notch fucking seafood. Just like eat till I'm ready to just sleep. All right, on first and goal, Pacheco takes it up to. Oh no, that was Cream Hunt. Yeah, that was Cream Hunt. Took that up to the 6. Phillies 6 there. 2nd and 6, which is 2nd and goal. Empty backfield. 5 line. Comes in motion, swings around. Oh, he threw a pick. All the way. Oh, he almost went all the way too. Holy shit. Let's go. Bounced off I think Kelsey's hands into the Eagles defender's hands in the end zone. Out of Kelsey's hands. Boom, bobble into 24's hands. He takes the hit from his own guy. And then he takes it out of the end zone almost to midfield. What a play. Things you'd love to see. And you know what? Razor's showing love, so you know what time it is. And if you don't, it's okay. Because I'm about to scoop some ice in there. Grab a twist and tea. Holy shit, that was fucking great. That was great. Let's go, stupid. Yeah, let's get our TD, Silent Rob. You already know. Let's go. So, cheers to you, Razor. Member for 10 months of the fucking Who-Bangin pen. Things you love to see. Make sure you tune in tonight to Razor Sharp Picks Network over there on YouTube, as he will be going live for this Sunday nighter and Monday nighter and next motherfucking Sunday Browns Packers and all the other 1 o'clock games we'll be paying attention to. I will try to be paying more attention to all the other games as Razor's making fun of me about my Browns. But it will be entertaining. It will be great. Make sure to tune in. Go follow Razor. That's my guy. And if you don't know, now you definitely know. Remember for 10 months. Come on now. Shout out to Oldie, Silent Rob, Redbeard. The homies kicking it. Let's go. Staying active in the chat, making this a fun afternoon. Hanging out together, watching football. You know, if we are all near each other, I'd say let's go meet up at fucking whatever, watering hole. Or we're doing my house this week or your house next week, you know, whatever. But hey, that's the beauty of the internet right now. We're all here together from all sorts of different places, cashing tickets together. Much love. Yeah, buddy. Little pitch to Saquon on 1st and 10. It goes for barely a gain. He's saying it's face mask. His face mask was pulled up a little bit, but that might have been in the scrum. What happens in the scrum stays in the scrum. Got him. Let's go. You know, I'm sick of seeing these motherfuckers win. And I have no problem with the fucking Eagles. Like I said, it's my boy Tease. Oh, yeah, there was a face mask. I mean, if they see that happens clearly, like we just did, they should be able to reverse that. That should be a thing. A face mask, because you don't ever want anybody's head being twisted like that. You know, there's plenty of time in between while they're calling a play that we just seen it on TV before the snap. It should be blow it, fucking give them their yards. If it's a face mask, it's face mask. You know, you don't want them to huddle up about that shit, but and if they don't call it and see it right away. But if it's an obvious one, you know, I think you should look at that and take that into account. On 2nd and 3, Hurts rolls out to the left and passes off a little dumper to grandson. Oh, and look at over there. Look at over there. Kelsey boy. All upset on the bench. After he was just talking shit. He had the game in his hand right there. He fucking fumbled it. But 1st and 10, Barkley barely squeaks by to get back to the line of scrimmage there. Bada bing, bada bing. 27-15 now. Here, Carolina Panthers. Ooh, bad throw there by Hurts on 2nd and 10. A little high. A.J. Brown was well defended there, and it bounced off his hands. Almost an interception. And the Broncos are up 28-23. The Colts do have the ball, though, in the red zone. 2nd and 8 on the Denver 10. All of a sudden, all-out blitz. Devonta Smith! He catches it. Gets slammed down on the 4-yard line. He mossed him. It was a little underthrown ball, but that's kind of what you want to do as a quarterback there, because you can get the flag. But McDuffie did a good job of turning his head around. He just, Devonta Smith made a better play. Big time play there. It's 1st and goal on the Chiefs' 3-yard line. Hurts drops back. Hands it off to Barkley for a 2-yard loss. Chris Jones is a monster of a man, and he is a problem. Makes a nice, beautiful tackle there for a loss of yards. Yeah, you ain't running around that dude. You ain't running anywhere around that dude. He's a fucking problem. Oh, him and Myles Garrett on the same line would be so fucking sick. It would be so sick. Barkley with the handoff, and he takes it down to the 1-yard line. Then it's 3rd and 1. And is it Jalen Hurts time? Come on. It's 3rd and 1. I know 1. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal, I should say. On the 1. Come on, Hurts. Benjamin cool, but Flower is the best. Yes, we stay so fucking blessed. Come on. Push. Let's go. Oh, almost called him offsides. Go. Get in there, Hurts. I think you got it. They're saying he stopped them. Go for it again. He's short. Short there. No, he got it. Yeah, you might as well just do it again. The challenge flag came flying in. Yeah, I think he got it there because he's laying on so many bodies. He's not down. And you could see where his armband was here, and the ball was past the white line. And so we should get that Hurts TD. And now all we need is the Eagles to win, and we'll cash the parlay. Let's go. Let's go, Silent Rob. Yeah. Throw that flag, Sirianni. Sirianni threw a 20-yard fucking bomb to the fucking left side of the end zone with the challenge flag. Pink. He said, no. Ixnizzle, Silent Bob, and a bunch of his homies got the fucking Hurts touchdown. Let's go. The Colts get a field goal. They're now only down 2 with 8:33 to go in the 4th. It's 28-26. Broncos are up on the road here with the live line of -250 plus 190 for the Colts. Total is sitting at 60.5, and the spread is 2.5. It's just weirdly juiced. See, I hate that they do this. This is not a true 2.5. If you're gonna say -160 or for fucking plus 2.5, that's a 1.5 at a normal number. Fuck you. This shit's getting bless them, don't stress. This is what we all do. We're all sports bettors. We're all sports gamblers. I'm just doing a live right here for you, for your own entertainment. We got all day, all the way back, all the way to, we'll get them all the way from. Yeah, let's go. Are the Broncos going to get it done here? -2.5 at +114. They're up 2. People be wilding. Just the sounds of the city. I love it. Oh, they didn't get it. They called it back, but now Hurts got it officially. All right. Damn. I listen outside, and then I look up. I'm like, oh shit. What are they showing? That ain't no replay. It's 4th down. Oh, but we officially got it now. Let's go, Silent Rob. They hate when you build the totals. Yeah. You know what? They hate when we win and we think for ourselves. This shit's so stupid at times, though. Like, oh, we're looking really good. +392. We just need the Eagles to finish this game off. We catch that. And I hit the +217 with the Mahomes and the Eagles money line. Mahomes rushing. We need the Eagles, though. And the 4-leg parlay is very much alive. If the Eagles get it done here, we'll talk about it before we go. Because I'm alive to the Falcons +3.5. If the Eagles win here, we'll see what the cash out option is, though. But this was a +585, and if they're gonna give me a boost, I'm gonna take it, and I boosted it at the +877, and right now we're looking pretty good. We still got Eagles money line alive. And then tonight's place, McCarthy, Vikings quarterback, over 17.5 rushing yards. Jordan Mason, over 56.5 rushing yards. Minnesota's running back. Aaron Jones, over 19.5 receiving yards. So this could turn out to be a beautiful thing. Am I joining tonight? Just going literally all day. We'll see. I haven't eaten yet. I haven't really done shit yet. We'll see. But tomorrow definitely. Tomorrow most definitely. We'll see how it goes. We should be all right. But sometimes when I smash after having a fun day like this, smash some food, I might get a little sleepy, and I don't want to make a commitment that I can't hold true. But yeah, we will definitely be on for tomorrow, my brother. All right, now we can get to +6.5 with the Chiefs. Oh, we gotta take it. I'm taking it. And it's +106. I'm taking it. We talked about this earlier. With C-Mac. I said +6.5 is what I liked. They're down 10. I can see this game going them with a nice long drive, getting a touchdown. And then the Eagles fucking ticking it. He's wide open in the flat. Oh, the dogs are barking. Dogs are barking. I'm going to take the Broncos. Minus 2.5. Minus 2.5. Oh, well, I didn't hit it yet. I just had a big fuck up. It's first and 25 now, and Indy's 40. If anything, we got to take a chance with the Colts. Plus 176. That's what we're doing. Taking a chance with the Colts plus 176. I think that was my sign. Sometimes you gotta read your signs. That might have been a sign there. So Chiefs are about to kick it here. Punting, 4th and 7. Get the punt off. Damn good punt. He should have let that go out the back of the end zone. It's taken down on the 16 or so yard line with 6:57 to go. I can see the Chiefs getting a stop here. You maybe see a touchdown. We talked about it. It was a number that we waited for the right time to get on it. We'll see if it pans out. But 6.5 plus money, I think, was a good spot to jump on. And if it doesn't pan out, it's just fine because we're very much alive to other things. But that's a number spot. That's a number spot we're taking. And we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. Because I have a chance to middle that too with the Eagles money line that I went 3 units on. So it's a possible middle. And if the 6.5 lost, it would be a 2-unit profit with the Eagles obviously winning there. Doink. Fernando, or Franklin. I said Fernando. Oh, God. Really just asked if I want to do this for another 4 hours. Gerardo and Franklin, I mashed together somehow and got Fernando. So that's what happened in my brain. Yeah, Fernando got his 8 catches. So there you go. Catch that shit, baby. And you know what? He gave it out on the show. He gave it out for all the homies. And it's a criminal offense here that we don't have a video yet for our guy. But you know what we'll do?
Live. Hey, bitches. This is the live sweat, bitch. Oh, that was weak as fuck. Limp.
Excuse me. Can you pass me the gray Poupon? Oh, son. Take care, sweet.
And one more for you, my friend. And do not forget to always smash that motherfucking like, blow that motherfucker up, please. It definitely helps. And I hear a homie, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing.
Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
Damn, that was hella fast. I popped in. This guy's like, "Hey, boom! He's added to the show. Get in here, motherfucker!"
Hair slicked back. Ready to get your sack licked back.
I got a fresh cut.
Yeah, you're trying to fucking fuck some Cleveland whores.
Same haircut that got me laid last time I went on a vacation. So we ain't gonna change.
Well, shout out to fucking Dylan. Hey, Dylan.
Listening to your show. What is it? The Colts? You look kind of like the Colts now. They're minus 165.
No, this is my shirt.
What was this?
Ice Cube.
Ice
Today
Cube,
was a good day. God damn it.
So small on my fucking screen. I had to zoom in and shit.
Stop looking at your wiener.
Ice Cube. Today was a good day.
Goddamn straight it was.
Yeah, I heard you talking about taking the Colts maybe at plus money. That's gone now. The Chiefs plus 9.5 if they get the ball back. That doesn't seem too bad.
Let's see that fresh cut. Shake it around.
That's it. That's all there is to it.
I love it. All right, so Dylan, I've got big things planned for you.
Good. Talk to me about it.
And I plan on recording a lot of it. I want Dylan's breakdowns of the delis and the diners and the drive-ins. Quadruple D.
We'll definitely be making some content. I got the selfie stick. So we're going to
dope.
record. You can set it up. It makes a little tripod too, if you want. And yeah, it's like a selfie stick also. So a little 3-in-1 combo. We'll be out there fucking
Hell yeah.
recording everything. I might even bring a second phone. I got my old phone here. I think I'm just going to erase that one and then just use that one strictly for filming everything.
And there's some
Extra
crazy
space.
shit going on outside. Like woman's like screaming demonic shit.
Ghetto.
Or it might just be little kids playing. Oh, shut up, bro. Yeah, that shit's all shut, bro.
I'm gonna hit this here bong though.
These kids should shut the fuck up, though. They're fucking annoying.
What up? Shout out to the chat, everyone that's here right now. Oldie, Silent Rob, Gerardo, AOD. We'll be seeing him soon. Let's go. What up, guys? Hope you guys are killing it over here. Having a good day.
I hope your titties are bouncing in the positive direction. Oh, you're about to hit the weed? All right, cool. Me too. Dude,
Pop in, even if just for 5 minutes.
in 48 hours from now, just about 48 hours from now, 49 or so, Dylan will be right here. See that? This spot right here? Dylan will be there.
It'll be like it is now, but instead of 2 videos, it'll just be 1 video. So instead of the 2, it'll just be 1, just to make that clear. Yeah, right there on his lap, JT. Right there on Papa's knee.
Well, I didn't want to say it, but I'm glad somebody recognized who Jimbo Claus really is. I'm Jimbo Claus, and and there's always a seat there's always a hot seat for you over here on my lap.
Okay, I got this one for you, Sniz. Extreme.
Oh, you're fucked.
7%.
And look at here goes the Eagles kicking. We have a perfect middle opportunity. Come on, Chiefs. Get the fucking touchdown. Eagles win the game. It ends up being
I should have fucking bet that plus 9.5.
No, I got 6.5. You seen a 9.5?
Just when I hopped on. They were up by 10 and Philadelphia was driving. It was 9.5.
Holy shit. Yeah.
That was at plus money too. That was like plus 185 saying, fucking Philadelphia's about to score here and you're fucked. And now it's 7.5 plus 135. Plus 185.
Right. Hey, yeah, in Arizona. Or the Panthers, yep. They got a touchdown. Just under 2 minutes to go in the game.
Yeah, I'd have taken
27-21.
No more 33s today, hey? We hit 2 today. Did you see that? The Pats got 33.
Oh, hey, the Colts game is coming down to a field goal. I can't. I don't know where to watch this. Somebody. Oh, fuck. They're minus 102 now.
That's crazy.
So it comes down to a fucking field goal. Minus 111. Oh, my God.
Down to this.
Hey, it was worth the shot regardless. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, the game's coming down.
Point, yeah.
He's in field goal range.
At this point, it was definitely worth it.
Oh, nice play by 27 there to swat the ball away. This is definitely not out of range, and they are indoors.
They're at the 42-yard line. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's like a 56 or so. I think it's 12 extra yards from where you're at on the field. So if it's 42, 42 is to the front of the end zone, you know what I'm saying? Where you'd first penetrate it.
It's doable.
And then you had 12 yards from there, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, at the 54-yard line.
And so, Dylan, I know you like beers. Do you like chicken wings?
Who doesn't?
Do you like chicken wings?
Yeah.
All right.
There's not many foods I don't like. I'm pretty
Wait, what just
adventure friendly,
happened?
lots of crazy shit.
Penalty on Denver? The 15-yard penalty? Field goal is up.
Denver just threw away that game.
Field goal is good, Dylan.
I saw that. I thought I'd let you see it for yourself.
Oh, yeah. What a catch. Oh, he dropped it. The fucking plus 176. Tune into the fucking live sweat. Hit the notification bell so you know when we doing shit. Because you don't know when we're doing shit. And that's the best part. Because when we're ready to do shit, we do shit.
That's the best part. Impromptu lives are usually really good. Just because there's something we really like and we want to go live for it.
Holy shit. Let's go, Dylan. Plus 176.
Fuck, I was about to take that. I was just getting in the door and my hands were full.
Mahomes just got a nice completion there on 3rd and long, 3rd and 10. First down, though. They're doing their thing. They're on Philly's 39. 3:15 to go in the game.
They're always fucking around, these Chiefs.
I love how he faked the pass. Even though he was 5 yards past the line of scrimmage, he still faked the pass. And today's one of today's best bets was not best bets, but the easiest cashers were Quinshon Judkins over 12.5 and 13.5 yards. You got 61, right? And Dylan, it was stupid. We should have each put like $1,000 on it. It was that's how stupid it was, but it was a lot of unknowns. Moving forward, we went into this game saying Patty Mahomes is going to run over his rush yards. In these big games, he uses his legs, and he's firing a dart. Don't down to Thornton. Oh, let's go. Thornton. Woo! That was a dart, and Thornton makes up for that last play. Even though he did rock his head a little bit, he went right back out there and got after it with his tall, skinny ass Jerry Rice looking ass. Not even Jerry Rice. He is even skinnier and tall. Kevin Durant looking ass. Fish sticks. What? We got the Colts with the fucking win at the last minute.
That's crazy.
All right. Well, I mean,
That game got stupid.
Come on, Eagles. Don't piss this one away, buds.
Right?
You got 3 minutes still because the Chiefs answered back pretty quick.
They're going to get the ball back and make it sweaty. It's my prediction.
Well, the Eagles have the chance here. But, Dylan, we can get a field goal here by the Eagles and still cover the 6.5.
Yeah.
Because we got the hooker. Just, no touchdown. And if a touchdown does happen, the Chiefs got to score one right back. But I think the Eagles can
excuse me.
work. I think they can work this. They have one timeout. The Chiefs have none. So if they can get a couple first downs, they can just finish this game 20-17. But the Chiefs are going to attempt a onside kick, which what's gay about all these new rules is onside kick, you have to tell them you are. The whole point of the onside kick before was disguise and like
Yeah.
a different layer of the game. And returning kicks was a different layer of the game as well. But now you have to tell them.
Yeah, that's super
See,
good.
yeah, they have no timeouts. AJ Brown got the ball. They're essentially just gonna just work this clock, Dylan. Worst comes to worst, they kick a field goal, and the game's pretty much over there. I don't think they're gonna try to run it in the end zone. Yeah, he's definitely so hard to fade, but they're not good ATS. But you know, against a really good team like this, we talked about a perfect time to jump on one side or the other, and it took till the fourth quarter to be able to get 6.5 for the Chiefs, which made sense with our prior talks about that. Barkley with a really nice run. It'll be 2nd and 1. They're going to let this clock run down here. 30-some seconds on the play clock. It'll take it down. It'll probably take it down to about 2:30 or so. Get a first down and then let it run out to the 2-minute warning. And then they should be able to just tick the game away. Yeah, Canelo. Dude, the neighbors were lit. I should have went live for it. Dylan, the neighbors right across the street, they put a like projector out front, and they were just kicking it out front, and that's how we like to hang.
That's cool.
And yeah, they had like the music going and bumping the speaker. We're smoking chicken fried rice.
Yeah, that was a great fight. Bud whooped his ass.
He boxed the shit out of that boy.
It was I think Canelo won 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah, I think it was about 3. I would say 3. But like the one of those 3 was very even questionable too. The other ones,
it was just the bigger power punches. There's one round where Canelo landed a big one, and then he didn't. So it's that easy to judge boxing. That's how the judges look at it too.
And you're right.
It was a great fight, though.
They're lining up
Made some good money on
the tush push. The tush push, it looks like they got the first down. We'll see where they marked it. But this is going to run it down to the 2-minute warning. Like I said, KC has no timeouts. So there's no way they can really stop the clock here. And if it's a first down, the game's over. And if it's 3rd and short, they're going to tush push it again and get over. And then for sure the game's over. So it looks like, we're going to get the perfect middle there. And cash all the parlays, Dylan. And cash all the parlays, my friends.
Nice. Yeah, you've been on for 6.5 hours now?
Yeah, Razor just asked if I wanted to go live tonight. I said, well, that'd be about 10.5 hours straight. Like, I'm feeling the vibe. I'm feeling the energy. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd say, yeah, fuck yeah. I would just go take a 45-minute break and go eat. But no, I think I'm gonna have to pass on that because we are gonna go live Monday night. Tuesday, I want to take Dylan to Thistle, so I want to go live at Thistle Down. We'll bet a racer 3.
A Racer 3.
Yeah, like we don't have to stay the whole time. It's just Thistle. Like we can cap it. We can cap it a little bit beforehand. But might as well take you so you can see it's not like far and it's not going to cost us money to get in.
Yeah.
So you'll get to see. We'll smoke some weed and fucking I'll bring a cooler.
Try to hit a bomb at Thistle Down.
And we'll sit there and drink and fucking bet on the pony. It'll be great.
I mean,
it's not some like fucking nice place, but we get to see thoroughbreds run. Tennessee did look really good. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. So did he get the first down?
They got a first and 10 now.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Something to go. Oh yeah, 3rd and 1. That was optimal. That was what we wanted. It to be a little short. Because they were gonna get it here. Like you can't stop this play from going forward a yard. It's hasn't really happened. They're trying to say they got the ball. No, they ain't got the ball.
Another timeout.
Hell yeah. Colts plus 176. That was nice. That was a nice little addition.
That's some good plus money.
So this should come on home too here, my man. Oh yeah. We're gonna be happy.
Yeah, it seems like Philadelphia has a chance to just hold the ball now. They wasted enough time.
I got 3 props if you want to get on them.
For what, the 6:30 game?
For you, it would be the 6:30 game. Three props and three plays that I really like for just kind of how the season's gonna throughout the season. When it comes to this team, I'm gonna be looking for these 3 things. One is Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones over his receiving yards. Right now, I got it at 19.5. I love that. I love that. Younger quarterback, dish the ball off to dump out options or, this and that. I think Atlanta's going to be ready to game. And I also think Jordan Mason's going to be ready to game as well. I think they like using this kid who really ignited and picked up when CMC got hurt early last year with San Francisco. This kid had over 100 some rushing yards. I think like 5 games in a row or 6 games in a row. Just beautiful games, and some on very little carries. 10
That's for his
carries.
rushing yard.
So Jordan Mason, a really tough runner. I really like this kid. And they want to save Jones for the playoffs. Essentially, you want to save your vet for as long as you can, and this is perfect spot for Mason. I think we're getting early in the season. Good buy low numbers here, 56.5. I could see him getting 70 on 13 carries. And JJ McCarthy over 17.5. This is a Sunday nighter. The kid in college, and when he had big games. All right, so the last year he played, he was the quarterback for Michigan when they won the national championship. They went through Alabama, they played Ohio State, they played a handful of good teams, right? Really good teams to win it all, obviously. And when the big games were up, he used his legs when he needed to. And I think 17.5 is too low. I would like that number probably up to 21.5. I could see him getting 25 a week. I would take that more than not. I think that would hit 60% of the time. And you're looking at plus monies. So those are my breakdowns for that, my friend. And I do like the Falcons, but other cappers I really respect are on the other side. And but I'm on the Falcons 3.5. I think they're very much live. We talked about JJ McCarthy when he was in college. Well, guess who he faced? Michael Penix Jr., who's the quarterback for the fucking Falcons. You don't think he wants a little revenge? And he's gunslinger. I like Penix's game, and he's already been he played last year when McCarthy got injured in training camp and was out the whole season. So this is his technical rookie playing season, but he's not a technical rookie. So I like the Falcons here. I think the
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah. But not a lot of people like that. I do agree that Minnesota has better weapons. That doesn't always mean wins, though.
Yeah, it's never.
I think the Falcons are better than the Bears, and the Bears early in the game showed how you can beat them. They just are not a mentally tough team. So
I'm gonna look into this one a little.
oh shit. Hey, and we cashed a fucking plus 6.5 at plus money. For whatever reason, they gave us plus money. We cashed the Eagles on a heavier hit there. And the parlays. And right now I got a cash out of $327 on a $75 4-leg parlay with the total payout of $733. But I can cash out $327 right now. I'm live to the Falcons plus 3.5.
Shit.
Yeah, Hurts anytime touchdown. Mahomes over 23.5 rushing yards, and the Eagles money line. Gave it out on the show, plus 392. Cash that shit. Like I said, Chiefs plus 6.5
Nice fucking.
live. That was a live play. Eagles. We said that. Money line. Boom, done. Eagles money line parlayed with Pat Mahomes over 23.5 rushing yards plus 217 cash. Colts plus 176 cash. George Pickens over 56.5. All given out on the show. Cash. San Francisco defense, we sprinkled it for a touchdown plus 850. Did not cash. Took a shot with the Saints at the end of the game plus 360. Did not cash. The touchdown parlay did not cash. Harold Fannin over 3.5 receptions, cash. Harold Fannin over his receiving yards, 34.5, cash. Flacco over 240.5, no bueno. Junkins anytime touchdown, sprinkle at plus 500, didn't happen. CeeDee Lamb over 78.5, cash. And that's, Harold Fannin. And then Judkins over 12.5 and 13.5 rushing yards, cash. Beautiful day. You guys are
fucking work.
Are a reason why we're here. And we're live to Big Casher. And we're live to several props. If I do end up making any plays, I will probably just drop them into Razor's chat. So go check that out. Go check out Razor tonight. You never know. You might see Dylan there. You might see me there. I don't know. Been going for 6 hours. You guys are the best. Like, come on. What else can I say? You're here. Oh, Troy Torrance loves fanning as well. Yeah, when I was at the game for the home opener, that's what I noticed. Our rookies played really well. Samson played really well catching the ball, and he looked good. Week 1, this is. And Fannin, he was targeted 9 times, and, they really use him in a great way. He fits perfectly with Njoku being there as well. And Stefanski's offense is perfect for that tight end that can play wide receiver, but is built like it's a perfect combination. And you have an old wily vet in Joe Flacco who's going to put the ball on you. And as long as you run your route and do what you need to do, he's going to get it to you. And normally the tight end is one of the quarterback's best friend. So it's something we need to continue to keep our eye on and keep cashing on. So 100%. How'd you do this weekend, Dylan? Zoe is asking before we wrap all this up. Dylan, give us a little of what's going on with you and how we plan to attack the rest of this week and what you're looking forward to.
I haven't really looked into anything yet, honestly. But
Well,
Saturday was okay.
Tell us what you're looking forward to.
Well, not too much coming up here. I'm not sure.
No, I'm saying you're coming to fucking Cleveland.
I'm in Cleveland tomorrow. I know I'm fucking with you.
All right, I'm going to take a piss real quick. Hold it down for your brother.
All right, hit it up. Yeah, tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow. It's going to be a blast, man. Make sure you hit that notification button for sure, for realsies, okay? We'll be going live all weekend. We'll be having some great-ass content out there. All the boys will be there. I'll be going impromptu, seeing lots of random videos here. And make sure you want to hit that notification bell. Those live, and maybe get in on some live bets with us too. We'll be doing the live sweat live from Cleveland on Tuesday. That one's gonna be fucking fun. But yeah, there's fucking, when we're in Atlantic City, it's kind of break week. Unfortunately, it's a break week. We will have some Dana White's Contender Series to look at, but I don't have any lines on that shit yet either. But Tuesday we can look at Dana White's Contender Series also. Yeah, we'll be going live from the casino. Gonna wish us luck. We're gonna go hit up the craps table with Jimmy. I'm definitely gonna play some slots. I'm gonna sit at the blackjack table for an hour. So we need some luck. I'll live stream any of that as much as I can. So tune in. It's gonna be a blast next weekend, Thursday to Friday.
What are you doing then? You're gonna
live.
You're gonna do some live slots.
Maybe hit that notification bell to find out.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be there. Dylan's all excited.
Good last in Vegas. Well.
I'm not excited about the casino. I'm excited about the homies, but yeah, I'm gonna play some blackjack for sure. I'm gonna play a little blackjack, but I'm okay. Like, say I play $25 a hand. Say $50 is a unit for a play. If I can get to $50, I'm cashing out, and that's a free play. And then that's where I can make real money, because now I got a free play to make a fucking calculated sports handicaps bet. And so that's how I'll play some blackjack. I don't need to stay long, and I don't give a fuck what anybody else has. I'm trying to win. I don't give a fuck about your hand, anybody else's hand. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. No, I'm not an asshole. I'm just being real. I'm coming in, and I'm not going to try to find a table with people at it. I just want to play the dealer. Personally, I want to play the dealer, try to win 2-3 hands, and get me a free.
If I'm playing the dealer, I'm only playing a couple hands, like you said. If I want to play for like an hour, I'm going to find a couple people. It's the only way to be, baby.
He said bold. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm talking shit. We've been live almost fucking 7 hours.
These deer playing like they know hunting.
C-Mac was holding it down with me. And I was ready to go solo. I didn't give a fuck. But yeah, AC is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of content for you guys while we're there. That'll be live. We're going to have some members only stuff. So for everybody that is a member, it's just it's not just showing support. We're not trying to sell you nothing, but we're trying to give you something for showing your support of being a member, if you feel what I'm saying. And we want to give you a little extra. So we're gonna have some members only stuff going forward throughout the rest of the year. Some exclusive, hangouts with DJ and talk music and on the privates, on the private YouTubes, we can play music because it's not monetized at that point. It's for members only. So make sure to tap in. We have a lot of fun stuff coming up. And I know our core group of Who-Bangers all have a pretty unique and good ear for some tunes. So I think that'd be fun. Dylan loves yodeling.
Oh, damn it.
I wasn't supposed to say it.
I'm a good yodeler. I'm a good yodeler. Something you guys don't know about me. Yodelay.
We're gonna try to find Dylan a place to karaoke too. Yeah, you better make it up.
I love
Come on
karaoke.
now.
Please.
Come on, oldie.
That'd be sick.
Even if you can only do, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, whatever.
Dude, it is a job meeting. This is a side job, and we're meeting up because of our side job. It's totally a work meeting.
Yeah, I plan on you know,
There'll be
like
lots of
we've
business talk
already
out there,
paid.
but there'll also be lots of fun too, just like any other business meeting. You know, they talk business, business in the front, party in the back. You know how it is.
Yeah. You fucking shave your pubes and you have a hairy ass. Whatever.
That's the way
yeah.
it is.
I've been streaming too long, I think. But
7 9 times for solo.
oh, it's a total write-off for sure. It's a business trip. 100%. You know?
We'll be taking care of business every day.
Yeah, no, it's 100% a business meeting. But I got a little bit of hash. I got a little bit of hash. I think I'll save some of that for you. We're just gonna blast off with a massive fucking hash fucking rip. But first thing I plan on doing when I pick Dylan up is throwing him in Lake Erie.
I know that lake.
Throw him in Lake Erie. Tell him to swim to fucking Canada. Bring me back some maple syrup. Oh,
I know how to swim. Aaron Jones.
Reception.
Prop you gave me.
Receiving yards.
I had it at 17 and a half. Now it's 19 and a half.
Yeah, that's fine. That's where I got it at. He's gonna get like 25. Earlier. Didn't happen till late in the game last week because their whole offense was stale the whole first half. The play I went 4-5 or 4-1. And the one play I gave out on Medicate money because they're the Monday night team. The Vikings there. Didn't fucking hit Adam Thielen. But the whole world was on him. Can you get it this week? I don't know. I thought it was gonna happen early, but it's still Justin Jefferson. I mean, he's your target hog. And so,
And the other two were rushing. Hey, J.G. McCarthy and Jordan Mason.
I'm actually, you know what? I want to look at to see what kind of turnover prop I can get. Because we talked about this. We fucking talked about this last time. I gotta at least look at it. I'm gonna let this one just go by.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that one.
Let's see. I gotta hit this, man. This is stupid. Atlanta defense, anytime touchdown, plus 750. 25 to win 187. When it says 187 too, you know what that means. It's time to kill the bookie, motherfucker. And then we're gonna build a nice. We're gonna do a nice little something here. Man, I really like the Falcons. I think they can get the job done.
Here's the animal fact of the day: black bears and mountain cats are scared of humans. Look out for the brown bears, though. They'll get you. True story. Grizzly bear will kill you. Black bear, only if you fuck with the mom. We did a bear awareness course for working outside around bears. Basically,
Bears. I love bears.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Bears. I love bears.
Oldie says bears are sketchy regardless. This is true. So I said, but if it's a black bear, you have a chance. Brown bear, you're fucked. And if it's a white bear, you're totally fucked.
And if it's a Chicago bear, don't put your money on them. Damn, it just got dark. Now I'm like all glowing in the red. But we're actually in the black. We're back in black. Whoa! Just in time to go on a nice little fucking run here. Fucking stinky cunts.
People poachers, yeah. I've eaten bear before. I've had bear. It's good. I like bear.
All right. I'm making this a 4-unit play. Jordan Mason over 54.5 rushing yards. Yeah. I really like that play.
I have it up to 56.5 on mine.
That's fine. I think he gets 65 to like 70 something. I mean, he's the type of guy too that takes on contact, runs hard, runs through it, is great with yards after contact, and has breakaway speed, but loves to initiate contact, but also has juke moves and a great stiff arm, and he's a really good all-around running back. I thought that was a very sneaky, great pickup to add with Aaron Jones for Minnesota. And that definitely helps out a young quarterback. Young quarterback's best friend is a good running game, then a tight end. So yeah, I kind of double, tripled, quadrupled down on that one. I'm high on that one. No, we invented the window so we can put pies on them. Let them cool off, and then Yogi Bears. What you know about Yogi Bears? Dylan knows I love Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
It's true. It is true.
And he did guess my Chinese order the one day. That was fucked up. He's like, there's something with shrimp in it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Definitely something with chicken in it. And you got some kind of, did you say soup or something? Or rice, right? Yeah, I got the basil.
No, I didn't get the soup. No.
Oh, dude, that soup was the best. That soup was the best part. I could drink that broth every day. Coconut fucking whatever soup it was delicious.
They won't let me parlay these 3 props together. You faggots.
Well, you don't necessarily have to parlay them. Football night in
I'm just
America.
gonna put a little on it all.
Crazy how the Cowboys win.
So you like Jordan Mason the most, hey?
Yeah, I think he has a good game here. I think Bijan can have a good game as well. Swift for the Bears did really good catching the ball out of the backfield last week against the Vikings. So
what up, Don Play in the house? What up?
Don't play. We're still here. We're still here. You know what it is. Oh yeah, let's go. I think we can add one more if we want. Let me dive into this a little deeper. I do think the running backs are going to be utilized properly for both teams. And then they're going to work off of the running game with play actions and whatnot and all sorts of different looks there. So let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at Bijan real quick and see if any of this makes sense. He only had 24 rushing yards on 12 attempts, but 6 receptions on 7 targets for 100 yards. Bijan. And that's what I was looking at. Why shouldn't we take Bijan over 23.5? But I want to dig a little deeper. I want to look at last year. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Didn't end the year so hot as far as receptions. But he was getting the targets. Against Minnesota last year, $22 carries, 92 rushing yards, and a tutty. Two receptions on 2 targets for 9 yards. That's kind of what I seen them give up against the Bears, at least. You're going to have to respect Hawkinson. You're going to have to respect. Or, that's not what I'm saying. The Bears, yeah. Swift. So, I don't know if I should add that one because I'm already kind of deep, but let's see. Let's look at 94.5.
So he says you could hold and add some sleepers live. Could do that. And if they, especially if they start slower, if they aren't getting rocked early.
Yeah, he's not necessarily sleeper, but yeah, of course. Yep. Because they do offer these lines for my book over here live as well. But the way I would lean if I was to attack Bijan Robinson would be on the receiving end. I feel like the Falcons kind of match up the same, and they could game plan kind of the same as the Bears offense, even though it's a lot different, all right, but it's still same kind of caliber, same kind of quarterback that's mobile and can make good throws on the run. With that happening, you can see Bijan slip out. You know, he's the type of guy you just got to get him the ball. Whether it's not happening on the ground, you got to find a way to get him the ball. And if that's through the passing game, screen plays, this or that. You know, I'm taking it. 23.5. That's going to be another play for me. 1 unit. Bijan over 23.5 receiving. I like that play. That'll round that out. And I already had this game circled as in I like the Falcons. So this is not like just because it's Sunday night. But I do like this matchup. It's very intriguing with the quarterback situation and yeah. Sunday nighter, let's go. That just adds extra fuel to who I think is a true gamer ready, which is Michael Penix. So let's go. Let's get that Falcons money. Probably not a popular pick though. Oh, Zoe says want ATL, just not confident. Yeah. Yeah, isolated without distractions too. That is nice to be able to watch certain teams like that, for sure.
It's already 6 o'clock.
Yeah, Penix. That is kind of tough.
Closer and closer.
It's a totally different look from something that most guys are used to seeing the other way. So it's definitely changes for the offensive line and everything. But this is his second year. Going to be doing this first, I believe, full year where the reins are his, but. Like I said, I think he's a gamer, and this is a perfect game to, give me the hook. Give me the hook. Give me the fucking hook. You know what? This is the pick 'em if the Vikings ain't at home. Give me the hook. Well, this is a pick 'em on a neutral site. If the Falcons were at home, it'd be probably close to the other way. Maybe a little less. +1 and -1.5. -2.5. But I want to make one more nice little play because I do think he Falcons win here. Let's go scoring. Let's go margin. Wait, where is it? Winning margin. Falcons 1-6 plus 360. I like that. Putting a unit on it. Falcons 1-6 plus 360. And if you wanna, yeah. Falcons 1-6 plus 360. Boom. There's one more official. And we're already up.
Still firing away over here.
We're already up though. We're already up, and I'm using the ammo appropriately. We broke down.
Good.
Broke down and singled out the Eagles, Chiefs. It was beautiful. Worked out perfectly. And I looked at this one for a little while too. And if I didn't like the matchup, I wouldn't have even put nearly as much volume down. But I think there's a way we cash each and every one of these plays. We just call the game perfectly. Yeah, let's go. You know, he's proven he's a gamer. And I have no problem backing that in kind of a coin flip type situation here. It's Sunday night. Minnesota is at home. That's a 3-point thing right there. So you factor in the half. It's basically a pick 'em, you know, at a neutral site. And I like that the Falcons are being a little more slept on in this situation just because they don't have as many names. So it's worth the shots. And we got plus monies. But I do think it does come down to being a nice close game, and now is the time, I think, to take whatever side you like. I think within 1 to 6 points. Whatever side you like. If you like the Vikings, take them to win by 1 to 6 at plus money. Let's see what that is if you wanted to back the Vikings. 1 to 6 is plus 300. I like the Falcons, so I took plus 360. Just an interesting way when you're looking at a single game and try to get paid. And yeah, let's get after it. Ladder it up to 12. Okay. Atlanta first half team total. You know what? Let's look at it. Falcons. Oh, I got an alternate.
Oh, yes. Plus 3.5 with you too.
Let's go. I love when G's on the same side. Ladder it up to 12.5. Over here is only plus 115. Oh, okay. I see. Because 9.5 is heavily juiced. 10.5 for me is plus 105. 9.5 is minus 180. See what the first half total is. 22.5.
Damn.
That's a sharp number. I don't want to get involved. Yeah, I'm happy with where my action is. We'll run over it one more time. Falcons to win by 1 to 6 points, plus 360. Bijan Robinson, over 23.5 receiving yards. Jordan Mason, over 54.5 rushing yards. These are all just normal juice. That's why I'm not mentioning it. Jordan May. Oh, yeah, I hit that one as well. I hit it twice. Yeah, like I did say. I told you. And I did take the Falcons money line, plus 138 as well. And I took their defense to be an anytime touchdown scorer at plus 750. And that was a full unit. I didn't decide to go weak with that one. JJ McCarthy over 17.5 rush yards. Jordan Mason over. Oh, I hit it again. I already said that one. And Aaron Jones over 19.5 receiving yards. And if you were here earlier, we gave out the 4-leg parlay plus 585. We are live to the last leg. Currently have a cash out option. And I did profit boost it up to 877, but put in $75. We got the Rams home. We got the Dallas Cowboys home. We just got the Eagles home. Now we have the Falcons plus 3.5. I could cash out right now $327.63. That would be leaving about $400 some on the table. But it's something I'm gonna keep my eye out on, and if Atlanta gets out to a hot start, that number's only gonna go up. So let's go. Oh yeah, you like the JJ prop too. All right, let's go. I think it's a great fucking look to be used all season. And since you say that, I'm gonna play it for 2 units then. Done. Boom, done. Anytime touchdown, Jordan Mason. Yeah, I love it. I love it, Gerardo. He gained the confidence of his coaches last week. And we'll see how
She
that
likes the
translates.
touchdown for Jordan Mason plus 110.
Yeah. I wouldn't be against that as the first touchdown scorer too. Would not be against that. If you just have a little fun, throw 5, 10, 20, whatever dollars you're comfortable with on a first touchdown score to have a little fun on a Sunday night. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Y'all go over there and show some love to Razor Sharp Picks. He is going live. I appreciate you guys hanging out, taking in all the action, cashing up like we are known to do. Feels good to feel good, but we won't get too high off our highs and we won't get too low off our lows. We will stay grounded and we will keep on pounding. Motherfucking bookie. Dylan, where can they find you tomorrow?
Well, I'll see you tomorrow in the land. I'll be there in the land. We'll be broadcasting the live sweat live from Cleveland. Make sure you tune in for that one. And then we'll be in Atlantic City broadcasting live. Tune in for all that shit. It's going to be a blast. I promise.
Right. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, so go share some love. Hit the like on your way out. Leave a comment with your, maybe your best bet for tonight or just, thumbs up or something. It helps the little algorithm. We want to get back to more of a steady vibe here, but appreciate all that. And we got Redbeard. We can't forget Redbeard. He became a member. He renewed his membership. Cheers to that. And guess what? He gifted
Nice.
a membership. And on top of that, we had Razor, who's been a member for 10 months, giving some love to the chat. And it's
Nice.
always nothing but love from everybody in the chat. So, Gerardo, you know what I'm saying? We got everybody up in here. Oldie, come on now. Don Play. And at the beginning and the end, it's been a wonderful afternoon. Started at 12:45 Eastern. Here we are at almost 8:15. 7 hours, almost 7.5 hours. Let's go. But we had so many good people stop through tonight. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Much love from myself. Much love from Dylan. We will see you both from the land here shortly. And then AC. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's cash up.
Fuck yeah.
Bada bing.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare.